Rizzuto Show.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. We got a guest here who's very tired. He said he's very sleepy. Mr. Robin Atwood is here.
Hey! Hello, guys.
Hello. So you are tired, huh?
Yeah, I wish we could have done this earlier. Like, do you guys have an earlier show?
No, I mean, you could have come in at 6.
Yesterday.
Yeah, well, we like to do things live here, so you're not the morning guy?
No, I'm not. No, I'm terrible. I'm a zombie right now. I feel like I'm sleeping. I'm gonna wake up later.
Dude, your stats as far as your online presence, it's amazing. What you have done, and how long? How long have you been kind of doing your thing on the interwebs?
I've been on the YouTube world for about 6 years, but I think I've done it about 3.5 full time.
All right,
that's my job.
Yeah, this is your job. Your job is an internet celebrity.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 1.6 million Twitter followers. 1.4 million people follow you on Facebook. You have 9.5 million subscribers on your YouTube channel with 1.4 billion views.
Dang.
It's amazing.
I don't think that's my channel. I
I think it is.
Those are the stats
his face is like,
that's the stats that Moon gave me.
I think that is. Don't you try and be modest over there.
I mean, and here's a guy from Ohio.
Yeah, man, Columbus.
And what was your all right, so you graduated high school, and you were going to be a what?
You know, I didn't have a career at all. I graduated with like a 0.1, man, and that was like that took talent. That's like a skill in itself. And no, I tried to drop out of high school, but I wasn't 18. I graduated a day before my 18th birthday, so I think my teachers was like, "Just get him out of here."
Oh, so you were like you were like a trouble kid?
I was a problem, man. Yeah, class clown. Like I had a chair in the hallway.
I had one of those too.
Yeah, and it was like I would walk in all serious, like, let's do class today, and they'd be like, hallway.
No, my teacher would actually take my desk with me attached to it and move it out into the hallway.
Yeah.
So, and what did your parents think? Were you like, what are you going to do with yourself?
You know what?
You're destined to.
My father started and owns a successful rope factory, right? Rope, all kinds of rope you can think of. And I think his plan all along was like, well, if he fails school, I got a new employee.
Yeah, you work at the old rope factory.
And I did it. I did it for 12 years, full time. Yeah.
So you worked at the rope factory for 12 years.
12 years.
And you're thinking, this is going to be my existence for the rest of my life. I'm going to make a decent living.
I worked there.
Honest work.
I worked there until I would literally cry at work that this isn't what I want to do.
What were you doing in the rope factory?
You name. I became like head of shipping department, but before that, I did every position. You know, it was
the braiding, the raveling, the unraveling.
I was all tied up, man.
Hey, sign him up.
That kind of humor's not going to work.
Yeah, but it killed around the rope factory.
A little rope factory humor, huh? Robin Atwood here, and you're at the pageant tonight.
Yes, sir.
So, all right. So we'll get to your pageant show and what you do on stage in a second. But what's the one thing you did to get noticed? So you started filming yourself doing things.
Yeah, I mean, I'd done it way before YouTube. My buddies were like, you got to put this stuff on YouTube. I mean, when I was in high school, YouTube didn't exist. And that's what I told my teachers I was going to do, is make videos. And like, I must have sounded psycho. There wasn't even platforms for it, really.
Were you a big fan of like Jackass?
Big time, yeah. CKY, Bam Margera, you know, all that kind of stuff. And I always told my teachers, this is what I'm going to do. And there was no way to do that at that time online. So, yeah, I worked. My buddies were like, put this stuff on YouTube. People are going to love it. People didn't love it. Like, it was terrible.
What's the kind of stuff you did, like for you and your buddies?
I actually started in sketch comedy, just me and my buddies with a camera, goofing off, making videos. And they sucked. Like, they were bad.
Right.
And then one day I remember asking my audience of like 50 people, do you want to see me do pranks? Because my dad taught me how to prank as a kid. Like, let's do some pranks. And my audience was like, yeah, do pranks. So we started doing pranks. First prank I ever did was just like an empty cooler at like a sports event. You know how you dump it on the coaches? Well, we would just do it to strangers. We would run up and be like, here we go. And you dump it, but there's nothing in it.
Right.
People just freaked out and were like, that one video got more views than all like 70 videos I'd already done. So we were like,
How many views did that get? Do you remember?
It was probably in the thousands.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're like, man, we're on to something.
I threw a party with all my buddies the first time one of my videos hit 50 views in 24 hours. Like, that was an accomplishment. Like, we were so excited about that. So when a prank hit thousands of views, we were like, holy crap, let's do another prank. So I did a prank called the purse prank, and this is one my dad taught me when I was a little kid. He would take a string and a purse, run it all the way down to the intersection, and we would hide behind this wood fence. And then cars would stop. They'd get out to grab the purse, and he'd pull the string.
Yeah, it's like a dollar bill on, at the end of the
Exactly.
fishing pole.
Yeah, but as a kid watching my dad do this, like, I want to do this now for YouTube.
So you got your sense of humor from your dad then?
Big time.
Okay.
And so we end up doing this prank. It goes viral. Like, Tosh.0's calling, and there's a family that I filmed at the end coming home from church, and they freak out. Like, they're ready to fight us over this purse prank. Like, the most innocent prank. We get into this Royal Rumble.
So they're threatening lawsuits and...
Yeah, it did come to that, but needless to say, my first viral prank gets pulled off YouTube. After 2.5 years of YouTube, my first one gets pulled off. The family found it, they pulled it.
And by this time, how many views have you got on this?
It was like 700,000.
Man.
Yeah, and to us, that was impossible.
Of course.
So they pull the prank, and I'm like devastated, man. This is 2.5 years of work. My first big video gets pulled. So I'm like back at the bottom.
Now you need to do something else, though.
So here's what I did. I was like, let's go back to sketches. Let's do sketches because nobody can pull those down. As soon as I upload my next sketch, I get destroyed by my audience. Like
what
your
is this?
sketches suck, dude. Go back to pranks. We didn't come here to watch your sketches. And so I honestly became pushed into pranks.
And at this point, you're still working at the Rope Factory, right?
Oh, yeah, full time.
Still working full time at the Rope Factory and making these kind of videos on the side.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you start doing stuff with your girlfriend.
Yeah.
As far as like pranking her. And I think the one thing that got you noticed by everybody was that the cheating one.
Well, that's even late into the game.
Oh, that's late into
Yeah, I think the first video that made me a YouTuber was we poked a hole in a water bottle and we went all over the country peeing in front of cops. Like, you stand backwards with a water bottle.
We watched that. I remember that.
Yeah.
And that was one that was like, okay, so in 3 years, I gained 40,000 subscribers. That week of that video, we gained 150,000 subscribers. So we became, like, all of a sudden a YouTuber. And then the next month, I released the shake weight prank.
That's one of my favorites.
Where I'm standing behind police shake weighting and public shake weighting.
Yeah.
And again, another 150,000 subs. So we went up 300,000 in a month.
What's funny about your videos is, like, I know the shake weight one, I know the water bottle with the peeing one, and you go, oh, that's Roman that did that one. That's Roman that did that video. Like, you have all these different kinds of videos that you did. Oh, my God, you did that one, too. You did that one, too. You did that one, too.
Yeah, the ball pit video where
the ball pit
I filled
video.
my house with balls. But I've almost, like, as far as pranks go, like, what's really made me even bigger is my vlog channel. And that has become, quadruple my prank channel now. Like, it's doing 250 million views a month.
Jeez.
So at what point did you quit the Rope Factory job?
The rope
like how does that all come about? Like, when you make the decision, oh, I'm going to take the jump and do this.
Yeah, it took me a while because it's all I knew. Like, honestly, once I even started making money on YouTube, like, more than I was making at the Rope Factory, I was still so scared to leave because that's all I knew.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't have anything else, and it was like, how do I make this jump? I was freaking out. I swear to God, what made me quit was my mom and dad sat me down, and they said, don't come back in.
Oh, they told you got to quit?
Don't come back in. You're going to kill it. You got to go do this.
Because I was going to ask you, how do you tell your father, this rope thing is not working out for me. So I'm going to goof around on the internet for the rest of my life.
Both my parents, since day one, even back in school when I was in trouble, they have never, like, told me I couldn't do something. They were
Good
always
for you.
100% behind me, and they're still behind me. And last week, I bought my dad a new Z06 Corvette.
Look at this guy.
Yeah. It's like a dream come true, man.
That's awesome.
This guy doing pranks on the internet buys his dad a car.
And you tell Dad I couldn't have bought you that if I'm working at the Rope Factory.
Yeah,
right?
Dad, come on, man. No, so they've always been 100%.
That's awesome. And how does
That's
one
cool.
monetize doing this at first?
So at first there was no. I started YouTube before you can make money. So it was just a hobby. It was just a place to put my crappy videos. And over time, after like 2 years, I had like 56 cents in my AdSense account. like 56 cents.
Wow.
In 2 years. So I remember walking out to the Rope Factory, true story, and I went to my dad and I was like, yo, 2 years, Pops, I made 56 cents. And he didn't laugh. He didn't smile. He looked at me and said, well, this proves you can make money on YouTube. Like, that was his response. And it like just 100% support. Like, you know.
And you make a pretty good living doing what you're doing now.
It pays the bills. So,
and now you're doing this tour.
Now I'm on tour.
All right, so what's the tour called? It's
Roman vs. Fusi, a good friend of mine. Fusi, another online megastar. And we do about a 2-hour sketch show on stage that we wrote ourselves, and crowd interaction. We do a lot of crowd work. We bring people on stage, and it's just a fun family show. Lots of kids, parents. It's a good time.
Oh, so it's a PG thing.
Super PG.
It's not like rated R, you know, where it's crazy.
It's not like your show, man. It's talking about vasectomies and how many Joes you got.
Just wait. Just wait. We listen. We haven't gotten to our sex toy of the week talk yet.
Boy, man.
Just wait till you see this thing. But I mean, you're recognized everywhere you go, aren't you? Are you security for him? You gotta have the security guard now.
We have.
What the heck?
I'm not gonna lie, like, it has become a whole different world. Like, it's a double-edged sword. It really is. Like, we get mobbed everywhere. Like, I can't Snapchat. You know, I had to quit Snapchat because it's live.
I can tell you when I have 2 daughters, they're both teenagers, and the younger one literally started tearing up when I told her I was going to be standing next to you. It's ridiculous.
From a kid, an almost high school dropout in Ohio.
Yes,
to having a security guard standing over there. You're a menacing fella, too.
Well, now he's in my video. So
Don't hurt me,
he's a celebrity.
Don't hurt me, sir. You, sir, are menacing.
I want somebody to call me menacing just once.
I got the sleepiest security guard.
Is it more like batting off the girls?
No, it's all dudes, man. Yeah, like our shows are probably 80% male.
What do they want from you?
You know, like, honestly, my daily videos are very inspiring, and I push people to, you know, follow your dream. The whole story of, my story, Zero to Hero, is like, do what you love to do. It really is, and that's what I push my viewers for every day. And I think that message really relates to so many people. So when they come see us at these shows, it's.
Do they just want to touch you?
Know.
Yeah, he's saying yes.
Honestly, I let out a lot of my life on this camera, so when I meet them, they already know everything about my life. Right. So it's like meeting a family member I've never met, but they know everything about me. So it's pretty surreal.
Yeah. Has one of your pranks ever gotten you in trouble?
Yeah, I mean,
I think were you not arrested once?
We've been arrested so many times. I've been detained so many times, and it was a few years ago that I told all my pranking buddies, I was like, I'm going to move to vlogging because pranks are going to be saturated in a couple years. Because everyone and their brothers were coming out with prank channels, and that's exactly what happened. Now pranks are like, it's like dirty now. Like, pranks are like a dirty thing. It's like, oh, you're a prankster? It's like, pranks are just rough now, and that's why I moved to daily vlogging.
Well, I want to hear about you getting arrested.
So
what's the worst? What's the worst thing?
The best story was me and my buddy Vitaly. He's another prankster. Dennis Rohde from Cincinnati, Ohio. We actually purchased a real ATM machine, and we gutted it out and filled it with like Hollywood money. We would put this thing out in the public streets. And then as people would walk by it, we would jump out of our SUV with ski masks and bats, and we would break this ATM machine open. I know. It's like, what a great idea.
It's hilarious.
What a great idea. This is why I'm a family vlogger now. So we break this ATM machine open. Money goes everywhere. We're throwing it in duffel bags, and we jump into the SUV.
Yeah.
Terrifying. Like, terrifying.
Yeah, and you're causing a public panic.
Well, that's what we were arrested for. But good lawyers say otherwise.
Yeah.
We had a 2-day trial. Our courtroom was packed. All fans, hallways, outside. It was insane.
Were you confident, like, this is going to be fine, or I'm going to pay a little fine and be done with it? Or you were nervous?
My lawyers were so confident. I was sweating for 2 days. Yeah, like, it's just some silly little fine, like, big deal. But I was still, like, sweating. Like, I'm not used to that environment.
So what was the end result?
Not guilty on everything. Basically, it came down to we were performing art in a public place. So
Funny what you consider art.
it was protected by our Constitution, baby.
Yeah, this is art too.
Yeah.
And we're about to tell you about a dildo you put on your knee. Just wait.
Different kind of art, but still, it's
Just
art.
wait.
laying carpet?
Just wait.
It's nice to see that.
You wait.
Yeah, close. It's nice to see that ATM made an appearance in the movie.
Yes, we
Natural
actually
Born
brought it back,
Pranksters.
and on a lighter version, man. The movie was, God, it's so restricted doing a movie. We thought that we could just go crazy, but it was 6 months of just legal.
Dude, the movie is hysterical.
Thank you, man.
It is absolutely hysterical.
Thank you so much. It was fun.
Roman Atwood's here, and I was going to do this with just the show guys here earlier in the show, but now that you're here, I want to play a little honesty game.
Good.
With all of us, okay? And you're filming this for your thing. A billion people are going
Your
to see
thing.
this. Your little thing over here with, a gazillion people watching. All right, so the question is, how secretly gross are you?
Oh, God.
Man.
You're an honest guy.
Like right now. I mean, on a light turn.
I'm going to ask you some questions, and I'm going to go around the room.
I have the same pants on I've had for 4 days.
I want your honest.
That's a good start.
Hey, me too, man. That's rock and roll.
I want your honest answers on this stuff, okay?
Okay.
Have you ever picked your nose in public?
100%.
Of course.
Yesterday.
Yep.
Of course. Love it.
God, it starts so light.
Have you not showered for more than a day?
100%.
Of course.
Yes.
Today.
Of course.
Yesterday.
Yes.
What about reusing your sweaty gym clothes?
Yes.
I don't go to the gym, but I'm sure if I did, I would.
Okay, yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'd say like soccer stuff. Yeah.
Have you ever peed in the shower or bath?
Almost every day. I
Do
feel
you?
in the
Okay.
shower. Yeah.
Yes.
Yesterday.
I have. I'm not a fan of it, but I have.
Oh, how can you not be a fan? It's like it's everything in
so
one.
convenient.
Bro.
I brush my teeth and pee at the same time in the shower. It's
Multitasker.
brilliant.
Lucky you, bro.
So yes, we've all peed in the
Oh,
shower.
yeah, this morning, sure.
It's a whole it's a whole drains thing, right?
That's not gross.
Okay.
It's actually far cleaner.
What?
Nothing. I looked at the next one.
Oh, there's a list? I could prepare for this?
No.
Don't look.
Have you ever urinated in the sink?
That I have not done.
Absolutely.
You have. Why?
Sure.
You know what?
It's
Maybe.
a convenience thing.
Maybe there was a truck stop one time that I think everything was like gone. Like everything was gone, and there was everybody was using the sinks. I think I may have joined in.
So
on
you
that.
may have urinated in the sink.
Riz, you not remember? Like, this is a common thing for Burton.
Yeah, Burton does this all the time.
This is a common thing.
It's not
Peeing
like
in the
it's
sink
not like
is-
daily. I've done it a handful of
But
times.
why
yeah.
would you when there's a toilet right there? I think we may have gone over this before.
It's the exact same reason as you doing in the shower. You're there. There it is. It's right there. There's water running.
It's right there.
It's a hole and it's a bowl and it goes away when you pee. What's the difference?
But there's
There's a toilet
there.
right there.
There's also a toilet. Is there not a toilet next to your
Yeah,
shower?
but you're wet.
Yeah,
You're wet.
but the
You're wet.
toilet's
And you're also standing in
the
it.
toilet's not 4.5 feet off the ground.
What?
You got-
stand
I
on
would
your
have to tippy toe.
No, mine goes. Well, no. First of all, I can do that. Obviously.
Fly.
No, but it's a little. Sorry, I'm a little. I have the physical ability to do it. I'm sorry.
I don't. Cool, rub it in. It's fine.
You got to stand on the squatty.
everybody!
Hey!
All right. There that is. Good morning, everybody. How's it going?
Hey.
Good?
Good. All right. Good.
Top of the morning to you guys.
It's going great.
Thanks, man.
Top of the morning to
Chip,
you.
chip, cheerio.
It's going even better after hearing the countless amount of people saying that they love the Hey Riz and they wish it was more.
Nah, I think we're good with just the 2 days.
That's just you.
Good morning. My name is Riz. That there's Patrico.
Good morning, Fatso.
What's crappening?
Jeff Burton.
Happy Tuesday, sir.
Moon Man.
Energy up,
There's
sir.
9.
Morning, St. Louis.
Good morning. Boy, came to work this morning. There was a package on my desk.
Sorry about that.
Normally, I have Patrico open up anything just in case, but this was not ticking.
Safety reasons.
Nor was it from a prison. So, it was a gift. Actually, it was a gift, and the little message says, "Cheers, weirdos! For all your shower beer needs, South City Classy Rachel." 4 Sip Caddy bath and shower portable cup holder caddies for beer and wine suction cup drink holders.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, it's
yeah.
my kind of
Thank
gal.
you.
Box of love right there.
So much. South City Classy Rachel. Where are those things? Where's
Yeah,
the one?
I got one
Yeah,
right
hold
here.
it up. That's nice.
It is a nice one.
Thank you so much, Rachel.
I can't wait to shower.
American made.
Of course it is.
Real good quality.
Do they drink in the shower anywhere else?
I think not.
That's American. Although Patrico says he will never use his. Never.
Oh, sorry. Designed in the USA, made in China.
Never, huh?
Yeah, shower beer, not for me.
Yeah, but why would you say never if you haven't? Yesterday we argued about something, and the moral of the story was you kept saying, "Don't knock it till you try it." That's your thing.
Yeah, no, this is not for me.
How do you know? This is one pleasantry meets another pleasantry, creates a
Yeah, 'cause
completely
I-
new
I-
pleasantry.
I-
Food and
tried it.
beverage, not in the bathroom.
I tried
that's one of my
it,
rules.
you know,
I
in
just-
Mexico.
Don't live by rules. That's silly.
Okay.
I first had a Modelo and then I had a Corona. I thought it was great.
You wouldn't have had 2 if the first one wasn't a pleasant experience, right?
The Modelo was good, but then I remember Moon saying something about a nice light
Yeah, keep it
beer.
light,
So
keep it
Corona,
Yeah.
I tried next. It was great. It's not something I'm going to do on the regular. But it was not. You know what? Give 9 years.
Okay.
No,
You're not going to use it.
I'm not going to use it. I appreciate the gift. It's very nice, but I will not be having a shower beer.
what
You seem
happened?
pretty dug in on this.
I mean, my
Yes.
God, can a man not like it just is something I don't want to do.
Of all
just
There are
weird.
plenty of things you don't want to do.
It's just weird that you're just like so
Yeah.
dug in on this one. Like,
Of all the things to not try, of all the things to like be like,
Food and beverage.
absolutely
Oh,
not, right out.
absolutely not.
No,
What are you
it's-
crazy?
It's not that I've
I'm
been
not trying
absolutely not. You guys are currently hammering me on it, but I have said
No.
that there are no food and beverage in the bathroom. The bathroom is for certain activities. Food and beverage, not invited.
Listen, we're not telling you to bring cold
What
cuts
about
into
for
the
making
shower.
whoopee?
For making whoopee? The hell is this, a dating game? Is
Yes.
this a newlywed
Could
game?
be.
Well, hey guys,
Yes.
we'll be back in 2 and 2.
Thanks, Chuck.
Have you ever had sex in the bathroom? In your bathroom?
Not in my bathroom, no.
Is that out too?
I mean, it's not out, but I mean, when I'm in the bathroom, I'm doing a few things, and that's not one of the things that's on my mind.
Which would you sooner do, sex in the bathroom or shower beer?
Probably sex in the bathroom.
Really? That
Yeah,
is
you know,
dug
this
in
is a
on the
lot
other
easier.
thing.
Dug in, man.
This you only need one
Hey,
person.
and
It just doesn't sound good to me. God forbid.
but that's what I'm saying. It's kind of insane. You haven't tried it. The beer is one of your favorite things on earth.
Yeah.
Showering, I'm assuming you do on the regular.
Okay, that's it. That's
You don't
why I'm
shower
so
often?
dug. No, that's why I'm so dug in on this. Because I don't sit there and have a beer.
You need all our cup holders?
No.
Dear sexy Stacy,
not
sends
just-
more.
It's Rachel.
Oh, Rachel sends more.
No, I don't sit there and go, I'm going to have a beer while I shower. Like when I go to drink, I drink.
Now, here's a question, and this is not attacking you at all.
Yes, we can't get a kegerator in there
No.
in the shower.
Is there a possibility
Shower
that
keg.
at age 32 that you could just have a beer?
That doesn't sound interesting to me.
Just one beer just does not
No.
So you don't drink it because it tastes good and it's refreshing. You drink it to get hammered.
Well, I mean, I like the taste of beer, and I do believe it's refreshing.
Okay, so then why not try one in the shower?
Because I don't need to drink in the
like to be
shower. I need to
refreshed
take a shower.
7 times.
We can agree to disagree on this
It
one,
is
I guess. I
curious.
don't know.
It is curious
Yeah,
that
it
you're
is
so
very curious.
passionately like writing this one out of your.
I'm not passionately writing anything off. Like,
Oh, yeah, you did.
There are things that you don't like to do. There are things that you will not
What
do.
don't you like to do?
What don't I like to
Yes.
do? I don't know, but I'm sure it's something that I tried that I said, well, I tried that a few times, and I'm not a fan.
I don't like to eat mushrooms.
Okay, good for
How do you know
man.
unless you've tried them before?
I've tried it.
Oh.
And I don't like it.
You want me to drink a beer in the goddamn shower tonight?
Yes,
I
Yes,
will.
I do.
And I,
I
need to
will.
be there as a
I do.
witness.
I'll drink a beer in the shower tonight.
We're
It'll be
all
the one
coming
and
to
only.
watch. We are going to watch.
Yeah.
Take that shower beer holder home.
What I think is more crazy about what's crazy about this whole thing is the fact that you guys are so blown away that I don't want to do it.
No,
Like,
no. We're not blown
Oh,
away.
yeah.
No, we're not, man. We're
I am.
blown away that you're
No,
so
I am.
like passionately
I'm
against.
not
trying.
even passionate about it.
Yes,
Like,
you were before we. But before, as soon as these were passed out, you're like, well, I'm never gonna use that. And Riz goes, never. You're gonna use the word never, and that's shocking. That's somewhat surprising.
It's the never. It's the never.
It's just something
You
that
never
I've
say
never
never.
had any desire.
What
any
happened when you tried
interest-
Brussels sprouts?
Didn't Justin
Did you
Bieber
like them?
teach you anything?
I did
Did
enjoy
you like
Brussels
them?
sprouts.
Did
Yeah,
you like them?
yes.
Dad got you on that one, bro.
But I had never said I'll
Did
never
you
eat
like
a Brussels
them?
sprout. I
Now
mean,
try one in the shower.
Brussels sprouts in the shower while having
Well,
sex
listen.
and then have a drink after.
Thank you, South City Classy Rachel. That was very nice of you. I'm going to take mine home
I'm gonna use
Me
mine
too.
today.
today, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
keep-
I got the right beer. Guinness is making some like wheat beer now or something, so I got that to try.
Guinnesses?
Yeah, and
Oh.
it ain't bad. It's like Guinness Irish wheat or something.
So which would you rather do, just real quickly? Sex in the bathroom or shower or beer shower? Which one? Or shower beer, sorry.
I'd
Beer
rather
shower
have,
is different.
I'd rather have sex in the bathroom because food and drink do not belong in there.
Okay.
Especially with all the stories that we have about all the poo particles
No, I
flying
know.
around
I was
in
going to
the air.
recommend bathtub muscatoli, but
Like it honestly,
I guess we're not doing that.
It blows my mind that Riz that you would even try it.
For real?
Well, considering how paranoid he is about every little thing that lives in the air, and now you're bringing something that you put into your body into
Yeah, but-
a zone where there's poo particles flying
Yeah,
everywhere.
but
No,
the poo
it's-
particles go like when
the
you're actually
seat's
going to the
down.
bathroom and you flush.
No, I believe that we've had stories that have said that poo particles live in there. Like that's why you should cover your toothbrush. That's why you should cover like
It's the
everything.
For during the
it's
flushing part, yeah.
That kind of.
Yeah.
So you when you go into the bathroom and you're getting ready to take a shower, you go in there.
It's a flush. There's the poo particles all over the
You
place.
go in there. You do your business
Uh-huh.
because every time you go and take a shower, you do your business.
Not every time, but
You either one or two every
okay,
time.
Yeah.
So then after you do that,
I closed the lid.
you close the lid and then go get clothes and then or go put on clothes or go out naked, get a beer and then come back in.
Sure. Just don't open the beer until it's shower time.
Yeah, it's gonna be closed.
Yeah, I mean, I bring up one of those igloo
Okay.
things, filled with ice. I got an ice bucket and everything.
Although if I'm drinking a beer, I'm probably not gonna go number 2
Yeah.
and then go into the shower.
I can't say that I've never done a 2 beer. The sit beer.
I may have in my career.
In your illustrious
I
career?
may have in my
Yeah.
career.
Whatever.
It's fine. Yesterday we went over to Caldi's, the coffee people, and we did a cupping, which was terrific.
Dude.
So it's like we took a tour of the whole facility, and like a cupping is where you sample coffee, like in a professional manner, like with a little like spoon. You kind of slurp it up, you spit it out, you kind of grate it. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was very cool.
What
I
an
have
awesome experience that
So
was.
much more and different respect for people in the coffee industry now, and especially Caldi after that.
Oh, yeah,
to see not necessarily just the passion behind it, but just how amazingly different it is than I thought
And they
it
were
was.
super nice over there.
Oh, it's great. Everybody there, big fans.
Everybody there was just
Which was
great.
cool.
Just really nice. And that whole cupping experience was really cool. I've never done anything like that before.
Yeah, me neither.
It's
So
like a
awesome.
taste testing coffee.
I told my youngest when I picked her up from school that I came from a cupping, and she said, "Oh, let me see your back."
Oh yeah,
not that
kind of cupping.
Different.
But no, we had a great time, and I guess we left there around 1:00. Right, so I got home around 1:30, 1:45, and I'm driving down my street, turning my driveway, and what do I see? My mailbox on the freaking ground.
Those
Somebody knocked my mailbox
Those
down
damn
yesterday.
kids.
Wow. I didn't think they were really going to do it.
I was the only one on the street, too. Only one. Mailbox lying on the ground. Uh-huh.
You don't have video or like cameras out front or anything, do you? Maybe.
So the picture that you sent us.
Yes. I sent you guys a picture. I posted it on Twitter, too.
There's a garbage can next to the mailbox.
Yes, it was garbage day.
Okay, so then we know the answer.
Do we? I'm not throwing out accusations. I'm not throwing out accusations, but it was garbage day
But
yesterday.
you're not throwing out accusations.
It was garbage day yesterday.
I mean,
I'm not throwing it. Listen. I'm not throwing out accusations over there.
I mean, you don't have to, but
Well, here's the thing, though. You're not on a turn, so it's not like there was tail whip. I'm wondering how that would have happened.
I don't know.
Now,
Where are your trash cans relative to your mailbox?
They were right next to it.
Okay.
Right next to it.
Well,
yes.
that's not evidence.
And do you have? And I don't know if you've seen the trash pickup or not, but is it one of the automated ones or is it the guy gets out?
right? Is it one of those metal arms that comes down?
I believe either the recycling or the regular trash is because you got to put both cans out.
Right.
It's recycling and regular trash at the same time or same day.
If it's one of those metal arms,
You think
you
it's-
got your culprit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, I called the trash company. They've begun a thorough investigation. They got every detective on it.
Good.
Yeah.
Trash detectives are some of the best.
They have everybody on it.
Originally, I didn't see the cans. So what'd you think? Or do you remember my question?
Well, first I accused my wife.
To the shock of no one.
It came up at dinner. My son goes, "Hey, who knocked the mailbox down?" I said, "Ask your mother." Walk around the car, see if there are any dents. I got a, "How dare you?" I'm just kidding, but I'm really not. No, there's no way she could have done it. Because the way she would pull her car out, there's no way. But it's funny because I posted the picture on Twitter, and a lot of, how'd they get across the moat? And there's a little brown grass. It's on that little strip in front of the house. And there's a little brown grass around there. Of course, somebody's got to write weed and feed, then aerate, and overseed in the fall.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Green Thumb.
Thank you for the lawn care tip. I'm out of there in 3 weeks anyway. It's going to be somebody else's problem.
Someone in the chat room says that they have the automated truck, and the trash dudes hate when people put the cans right next to the mailbox.
I didn't butt up against. Wasn't leaning up against the mailbox.
I'm
They
sure-
weren't butt up against it.
I'm sure. I mean,
There was a good 5 feet distance.
that's still probably in their eyes close.
Is that too close, man? I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, Riz, your fault. Don't put the garbage can next to the mailbox.
It says here, but I always get out. The same person said, but I always get out, and if they're home, I give them the look like, don't do this again.
Okay, listen.
Did you
My
know that?
apologies.
and
I
do
don't
it-
know.
You didn't do it grievously, did you?
No, of course not. Of course not. I'm not mad.
Just want answers, damn it.
Listen, I know accidents happen.
Sure do.
Could have been somebody else. I have no idea. Could have been the trash guy. I don't know. It's just that feeling you get home and your mailbox is just on the ground. Ah, damn it.
What the hell happened here?
It's another thing I got to do. I take care of this thing.
And your grass, obviously, around it.
No, I don't care about the grass.
Okay.
Grass is not my problem. Not when I move out in 3 weeks. It's going to be somebody else's issue. But the mail guy put the mail in the box that was on the ground, which is
Did he?
nice.
That is professional of him.
Which was nice. Which was nice of him, yes. Yeah, it wasn't like leaning up against the mailbox. It was a good 5 feet away.
You would think that'd be enough clearance, but I've never done it, so I don't know. I don't have mailbox out in front.
Yeah,
so.
no, listen. Stuff like that kind of happens.
Yeah.
I deal with it. I mean, I cursed a lot. Like a lot. Look at this!
Dad's home.
I think did I text you guys first? Like, here we go. Look what I found when I got home.
Yep.
Look what I found. Good stuff. Yeah, all right. It's my fault. Fine. Everybody on Twitter. All good.
Such an animal.
There are some nice people around.
There is.
There are some good in this world. There really is. And in fact, there was a nice person at Point Fest.
This is nice. These are the kinds of things that I have heard and seen, and you guys too, over the years at Point Fest. You remember a couple of years ago, a couple of Point Fest ago, I think it might have been during a Greek Fire show, at Point Fest, where they were lifting up somebody in a wheelchair.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yeah.
That whole story. Here's another one like that. Grant loves the show. Was in a mosh pit at Point Fest, and his wallet fell out. Can you imagine losing?
Side stage or main stage?
Doesn't say, but I'm going to say side stage.
Okay.
Because it's just a little bit better situation for that. You imagine being at Point Fest, you get there with your friends, it's just an all day, I'm going to have a great time.
Have a good time.
And your wallet falls out.
Yeah, well.
The person who found it found him through Facebook and returned the wallet with everything still inside.
Wow.
And he goes on to say that wouldn't happen at a Kanye event.
Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know why he makes that assumption. Grant?
That's very nice.
It is.
Did you give a reward to the person who
Doesn't say anything about that.
would you slip him $20?
Not if it was my last $20 and I was at Point Fest, but I'd say, hey, I owe you.
Would you?
Depending on how much money I had. Like Jeff said, if it was my last $20 and I'm out and about, no.
$20.
Yeah.
Would you, Tony Patrico? Somebody found your wallet. Slipping like $20, $10 maybe.
Again, it
I'll
depends
buy
on
you
how
some
much
lunch.
money is in there.
I think
buy
for
you some
sure
lunch.
that if I was on Facebook like this guy says he was because he got him through Facebook, I would give him a big, huge thank you on Facebook for sure.
Like.
Yes.
Like.
That's priceless.
Like.
Like. You can't put a price on that. You're right, Moon.
Yeah.
You absolutely cannot.
At the same time, that is. Did he say it was in a mosh pit or crowd surfing?
He said mosh pit was his
Okay.
words.
Crowd surfing with stuff in your pockets, not in your hands, is crowd surfing fail 101. I mean, you got to take everything out and hold it.
Yeah.
Or just don't
not
do that.
not crowd surf. I mean, there's that. I've never crowd surfed before.
That's not a surprising sentence to hear you say, Riz.
Yeah. I'm sure Patrico's never crowd surfed either. Have you?
Is that a fat joke?
No.
I'm pretty sure it is, but you are correct. And Riz, don't knock it till you try it, man.
That's true.
No, I could tell you I don't like a lot of hands on me, so.
Don't knock
That
it
I
till
can tell
try
you
it.
that is true about
And I
him.
can tell you
Yes.
that I think on this side of the table, we love hands all over us.
Yes.
So we
Again,
probably.
I'm sure Jeff has crowd surfed.
Yes, he has.
Yeah,
It's been
okay.
a very long time, but yes, I have.
I'm also afraid of getting dropped on my head. I mean, there's that fear. You ever crowd surf there, Nine?
No, and
course.
I've gone to like Greek fire shows. Of
course you haven't. You're smart.
Yeah, and people are always trying to like knock him off too. You gotta
On
be
the
like-
couch?
Yeah, like I'll be like holding it up, and somebody will come out and they'll just like pop it. And I'm just
Ooh,
like,
if you guys are on the main stage, if you
Good
guys are
luck.
playing the main stage
Yeah.
on Saturday, you bringing the couch out?
I don't know.
Ooh,
I haven't decided.
it's a good question, huh?
I'm
It
pretty
is
sure
a good
there's been
question.
the last 2 shows. I don't think the couch has made an appearance.
Have you retired
no,
the
that's-
couch?
that's
You
not
just
true.
haven't said anything to
No,
anybody?
we did it at the pageant last
Yeah, I
year.
saw the couch at the last show.
Yeah.
And the Point Fest before that, we did it, even though we decided against it last minute. Like, bring the couch. Because remember, Riz was like, "Don't do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
You're,
sued.
you're vehemently.
You're gonna kill
against it.
somebody."
What if I paid all this money and all I can do is, what, I got to hold Moon up
I got
on
a
a
whole
couch
mood up.
now?
I paid all this money to go see Greek Fire. And I gotta be under the couch.
It's for just a moment. I'm moving.
It's not
He
like
weighs
you're
like
under
90
the,
pounds.
yeah,
No.
it's like you're under the couch for 4 songs or something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you guys are on the main stage, so I don't know. Is the couch going to come out?
I don't know. It's certainly not as I don't know.
It's not as conducive to couch surfing as the side stage would be.
Yeah, and it's I mean, that side stage is such like energy that couch surf is just so much fun. And I don't know. I don't know.
You know what we could do?
A lot of it is very impromptu.
We could bring the couch up to the lawn.
Oh, yeah.
That's true. Yeah. That way, if they drop me,
And
I just
then
go
light that
spilling
thing on
down a hill.
fire. You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to crowd surf because I don't want to get dropped on my head. I've seen that happen plenty of times.
I got dropped a few times.
Right on your noggin.
I've been dropped
It's
a
a
few
lot
times.
different than drinking beer in the shower, Tony.
I was dropped a few times as a spectator, as a concert goer. But nothing hurts worse when you're trying to play guitar and do it, and they drop you then.
I know.
Because then you're like,
Been
"Ah."
there. Been there. One more, Jeff, from the email.
Good morning, gentlemen. I wanted to advise you of a possible Jeff lookalike causing chaos in the area.
Oh, boy. Did you see this picture, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Kind of creepy.
Did you see this, Moon?
No. I mean,
Pull
I've
the
seen a
picture.
lot of
Can you pull the
lookalikes.
picture up?
This is pretty crazy. This is a police officer in the city of Ellisville. He was having a lunch break at Chipotle with his partner. He says he sat down with his food, made eye contact with a gentleman who he thought was me.
And by the way, I've met a lot of you guys out there in Ellisville, the Ellisville Police Department. Great guys out
they
there.
are. Certainly are. This guy gave this officer a friendly head nod and even waved at his buddy. After debating whether or not this individual might be me.
You being Jeff?
Yeah,
Yes,
Jeff. He decided to go over and say hello. After they were done with their food, he greeted the man and even said, "Hello, Mr. Burton," and this guy acted as if that was his name.
Oh, my God.
Well, maybe it was his name.
Once he spoke, I'm going to quote now, but once he spoke, I knew he was an imposter. However, we continued to act as if it was actually Burton, and so did he. My last clue was when his lady friend said, quote, "Why are you calling him a local celebrity," unquote. Of course, any companion of Jeff's would know he was a local St. Louis C-list status celebrity.
C-list. That's kind.
Yeah,
by the
that is
way.
actually
That's
kind. Yeah, I thought he was calling me the C word at first, which would have made more sense. And he gave a picture as well, so that's it there.
Wow.
He also says, by the way, P.S. Thanks for all you guys do for law enforcement.
Thank
we
you,
really
guys.
appreciate the support, Officer Weinhold.
So this guy, somebody called him out as being Jeff Burton, and he went with it.
Yeah, look at that.
He's even got a Harley shirt on and everything.
Yeah, he's got a little gray in his
Let me see-
beard.
let me see the
That's the
picture
only
again.
difference between him and I. I don't have a gray in my beard.
Right.
I could. You know what? They do look alike.
A little bit.
Yeah.
They even have like the same build.
Okay, so let's
And
say
not smiling in the picture.
Not
let's say
smiling in the photo. Yeah.
let's
See,
say
it's
you're
that
that
guy's
guy.
fault.
Yeah,
Make sure. Can we post that picture, by the way? Make sure we post that picture.
Why
I want
not?
everybody to know.
So let's say you're that guy. We'll
Imposter.
call him Otto. Okay, so you're Otto. You're sitting there having lunch, and this uniformed officer is kind of like looking at you, and you're like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" He knows. He recognizes me. I'm on a picture. I'm on a wall somewhere.
yeah.
He got me for whatever I did, 3 weeks ago.
Recognizing me from the post office.
But yeah. And then the officer comes over and starts talking. He's like, "Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!" He knows.
Oh,
he knows.
I
He
know what you're
knows.
saying. Yeah.
Maybe this guy panicked and just went along with anything that was
yeah.
going to happen to try to get away.
Maybe.
Could have been.
There's also a possibility that, yes, this guy does look like Jeff. And
does it
everywhere
everywhere.
he goes,
He gets it a lot.
people go, "Hey, E-Town, Eureka!
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff!" And finally he just goes, "To hell with it, I'm rolling
I'm just
with
gonna
it.
go with it.
I'm rolling it with it. From here on out, I'm going with it."
That's funny.
Wow.
Well,
You
at
got a
least we know-
doppelganger.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least we
Yeah.
know we have some stand-ins.
My first thought was, out of the 4 people on this show, why would you want to impersonate me? But I guess I'm
He
the one
looks
that,
like you.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
mean, honestly, what we should do is whenever Jeff is not here, we should get in contact with this guy.
Yeah, who are you, fake Jeff?
Yeah.
Who are you, fake
We're
Jeff?
putting an APB on fake Jeff.
Yeah, you want to sit out the signing? Take a breather.
And now, here is today's Mattress Direct Team Riz member of the day.
Should be that guy. Fake Jeff is our Team Riz member of the day.
Thanks for promoting the brand, yo.
Now, today's Team Riz member of the day, brought to you by Mattress Direct, is Shanna Mullaney from Conway, Arkansas.
Hey!
Conway,
talk
Arkansas. She's been a Point listener since its inception. Listens every day, no matter what. Shanna listens in the morning and then on the podcast. Says if she's chosen for Team Riz, she will submit the best hand bra ever for real or fake.
Well, now we wait.
Now
The
it is.
best hand bra pick ever for real or fake.
And now
Show yourself, Shanna. She says she literally loves us, makes her day. Thanks for getting me through the week, making her laugh out loud in public like a crazy person. So there you go. Shanna from Conway, Arkansas, the Team Riz member of the day. She gets the Team Riz member of the day soccer jersey. Wear that proudly down there in Arkansas or Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Get yourself signed up, 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz.
The Rizzuto Show.
Our phone number, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. The Metro PCS cameras and chat room, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. Emails, rizshow@1057thepoint.com, and on the socials at RIZZ Show. Real or fake picks, we'll make those today. I'll tell you what, some great cans.
Fantastic
Great cans today. 1057thepoint.com/cans. And maybe a giveaway or two today. What do we got? Anybody know? I know we got some stuff.
Four packs of Point Fest tickets and 4 packs of tickets to that
Moonstock.
Ozzy Osbourne Moonstock.
Oh,
thing.
Moonstock. Yeah. Oh, that seems like a cool thing. We got news after the break for you at 6:37 on this Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Actually, your first look. Here's Patrico.
I want the man boob.
Coming at you.
And your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. As of right now, nothing to report. You are all good. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray brought to you by Indeed.com. Are you hiring? Join the over 3 million businesses that use Indeed.com for hiring. Post your next job opening on the world's #1 job site, Indeed.com. Today, much like yesterday, sunny, high's going to almost reach 90. They're calling 88 for the high. So it's going to be nice. Tonight, it's warmer than last night. Clear and around 70 for the low. Traffic and weather is sponsored by St. Louis Bread Company. St. Louis Bread Company is now delivering in participating locations only. Order at PaneraBread.com or download the app. St. Louis Bread Company, food as it should be.
All right, more choice jewelry, ninjabling.com, the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show, the place where you'd go if you want to have a great shopping experience. Work with one of the best staffs around in the world, might I add. I would say. The ethical jeweler. Work within your budget when it comes to buying an engagement ring or any kind of gift. Moritz Royce Jewelry.
My next door neighbor just got engaged. And yesterday I was talking to him, and he says before he even mentioned that he lived next door to me, before he even mentioned the Riz Show, he said everything that we say about Moritz Royce was 100% true.
And more.
The fact that he got a sales experience, he said he was shocked when they brought him back to the, like, he was like, where are they bringing me? And then they sat down at a desk instead of being on the other side of a glass counter.
When you walk in this little showroom, like a little tiny showroom, but that's not even a little bit of what they have.
Yeah.
And that's not even, I wouldn't even call that a sample.
And it's funny because he also told me a story that while they were looking at rings and he was kind of explaining what he was looking for, John comes out of the back room and goes, this just came in. You're going to want to see this. And it's yet another exclusive piece that only Moritz Royce has that now his fiance has on her hand.
They're awesome up there. Private offices, great experience, more choice jewelry. Go to ninjabling.com, get the phone number, get the address, and make an appointment and see what we're talking about. What we say is just the tip of the iceberg.
Yep.
More Choice Jewelry, the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show, where you get the jewels and not the shaft. ninjabling.com.
I'll tell you what, Lena's frozen pizza is taking St. Louis by storm, and I'm proud to be the person telling you about it. Okay?
It really is, Jeff. Honestly, I the tweets we get, the emails we get about Lena's Pizza, it's amazing.
There's a couple a day at least, which is like you say, amazing. Lena's is the only frozen pizza made with 100% real, 100% Provel cheese. Handmade right here in St. Louis, done right in front of my face. Available in 9 different toppings, and it's just delicious pizza, and it's one of those things that when you see them make it, they make sure it's edge to edge, whether it's all the toppings, the sauce, the cheese, all of that stuff. And you can purchase Lena's at Schnucks and at Deerberg's, Shop and Save, Straub's, Aldi. Where do you go to get your groceries? Find it at lenaspizzastl.com. There you can find every single place you can find the pizza, also all the different toppings and the different topping combinations. Also, you can send me a note like these two people did. Your pizza is definitely the best pizza we've ever enjoyed. Generous portions of all ingredients, top quality, make it a delicious winner. Also, I first heard of Lena's on the radio. I decided to try it. Absolutely blown away. I could not believe that it was frozen pizza. That's Lena's. Check them out, lenaspizzastl.com.
Yeah, if you're going on Saturday, we would love to say hi. Shake
Would
your
be nice,
hand.
yeah.
Take a picture. Patricia's is where fun and fantasy meet, and on Thursday, it's our first ladies' night event of the year. Thursday, Hot Shots, Manchester and Baldwin. Patricia's out there with us, starting at 7 o'clock. And when we say ladies' nights, we mean everybody could come.
Bring the smiles.
They'll have stuff for girls, stuff for guys.
Yeah. Yeah, and I said this the other day, guys, if your lady feels like going, A, don't give her crap about it, and 2, go with her, man, because she will leave with a smile on her face.
Even if you can't come to the ladies' night event, just go to one of the stores with your lady. Shop as a couple. Have some fun, spice up the love life. Patricia's is where you go for the sexy lingerie, the costumes, the movies, the lotions, the lubes, the vibrating toys, the non-vibrating toys, something for everyone. You got 3 locations. St. Peter's, the Cave Springs exit on Page, 3 miles east of the Westport Plaza and at the corner of Grand and Gravois. For all your fun and adult toys, think Patricia's. It's where fun and fantasy meet, where naughty is nice. Online, Patricia's with an S. Stores with an S.com.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, welcome back. All right, let's do some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Club Fitness, where they welcome everybody. More amenities, more locations, 23 and growing.
So the Washington Post reported yesterday that President Trump revealed highly classified information about ISIS to the Russian foreign minister and the Russian ambassador to the U.S. during his Oval Office meeting with the two of them last week. I guess some other news organizations, including the New York Times and Wall Street Journal, later confirmed that report. This is going to be the big story today. 3 administration officials who were also in the meeting rejected the story, including the Secretary of State, Rex Tillerson, and the National Security Advisor, H.R. McMaster. That is a badass name.
H.R. McMaster.
H.R. McMaster.
Yeah, that is.
I ain't screwing with that guy.
No, I don't even want to know what the H or the R stands for.
And they told reporters that no intelligence sources and methods or military operations were disclosed. And as president, Trump has broad authority to declassify whatever he wants. So that's a story coming out of Washington today. Jeff, when was the last time you were at church? When was the last time you walked into a church?
Walked into a church, probably a wedding or a funeral. Not probably, yeah, a wedding or a funeral. Yeah. You know what? My father-in-law's funeral a year ago, September.
Moon, you said you were at church on a Saturday?
Sunday.
I'm sorry, Sunday.
Yeah,
Sunday.
2 days ago.
Patrico, last time you were at a church?
It was a wedding. I couldn't tell you whose or when it was, though. It's been within a year.
I'm trying to think. I think my brother's wedding.
Yeah. Just
Almost
not a
2 years
churchgoer,
ago.
man. I'm just not that guy.
What if the church was called the Social Club?
I would say I would at least look at their website.
Maybe it's a church for you. And you think, you think a church is offering something more than salvation and spirituality when people are having to pay a cover charge to spend a couple hours at church on a Saturday night.
Now, hang on a second. If you go to church and they pass around the thing where you put money in,
That's a cover.
Is
That's
that not
the
a cover
That's
charge?
a cover charge, yeah.
Come on in. God loves you. Can I have a couple of bucks?
There's a church in Nashville called the Social Club, which is an odd name for a church, yes. And that's because it's not one. It's secretly a sex club.
Okay.
All right.
Secretly a sex club.
Got it.
Oh man, I almost said something.
Good.
I almost said something so dark.
What? Go
It's
ahead.
like you.
Don't.
well,
If you're
I'll go-
questioning yourself, don't do it.
Nah, screw
just
it.
do
I'll
it.
go for it. You know, my youth group back in high school was basically a sex club too.
Hello. All right.
Oh man, I got 2 kids in youth group. Awesome. I'm glad you said that.
Hey,
too.
I
So
got
this
my
place-
youth group girlfriend pregnant. It's cool.
This place is
Right.
a sex club, but
can
it's
say it.
zoned as a church.
Gotta make a phone call.
Like it's zoned as a church. And it finally got exposed back in March when 2 undercover city inspectors went there on a Saturday night to investigate something called Naughty Nights at the church.
Oh no.
There's a lot of, oh, God, yeah, oh, God.
You ain't.
Oh, God, yeah.
You're not confessing
Oh,
sins.
God.
You're not confessing sins. You're doing sins.
Hey. Oh, never mind. I was going to say instead of the body of Christ, it's the body of Chris.
That's pretty good too.
So they paid $40, like a $40 cover. They were taken down to a secret sex chamber where they saw like several couples and groups just having sex. One couple was like, hey, can you take some pictures of us getting it on?
That's when I knew for sure it wasn't a church. You want me to take pictures of that?
Now city officials want to shut the place down because it's clearly not a church.
So wait, were they doing it for the tax benefits?
I guess so.
That's pretty funny.
Well, the owners of the club are planning to fight, the city to stay open. And this is a little quote from one of the city inspectors, and by the way, a Christian school teacher from across the street.
I was shocked. Quite frankly, I was shocked. Maybe I'm naive. I did not expect it to be as graphic as it was. They witnessed sex acts and other acts that indicated that the property was not being used as a church.
What did the inspectors find in the choir room?
They found people engaging in sex.
And to choose to do that close to our school campus, close to a couple of churches, it's infuriating. I see it as a victory for our community. We will celebrate the fact that they'll have to go do this somewhere else. We wish it would be no other place, but it won't be in Madison.
Uh-huh.
I agree. I agree with him that it shouldn't be right by a school and all.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand.
But they
that,
both
but,
sound like a good time. Like, I want to hang out with that second guy.
They both
Saturday
sound
night.
like they could use a night at this particular place just
At the
to
social
relax just a little bit.
We got a naughty nights at the church.
If you find the guy that seems just the most absurdly shocked, just out there shocked, he's been there.
That's my point.
Well, the first guy was there.
No.
You mean as a customer?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, as a
saying-
customer.
Or
yeah.
as
saying,
a
like,
parishioner.
yeah, if
sorry.
somebody was in there like, oh my God, they did what? Yeah, that is unbelievable.
I am outraged.
I cannot believe. Did anybody find some glasses?
Yeah,
I
You
was
said they
trying
were
to find-
pictures?
Tim, you didn't tell them about it, did you?
Did you see all those pictures? Let me see them. You didn't see all of them? Let me just thumb through those to make sure that you didn't miss anybody that's in the corner there.
I'll keep
I'm
this
wearing
on.
nothing but tube socks.
I am missing
that guy
some
don't
ankle
look
socks.
Nothing like me.
I'm missing a brown belt. If
Boy,
anybody...
I know that guy looks exactly like me, but that's not me.
No, a lot of us look alike here.
Was there any surveillance in the confessional? Just I'm asking for a friend.
Hey, would you say, I'll ask you, Patrico,
Yeah.
when you drink, you turn into a different person?
No.
Like, do you say your personality changes?
No.
You don't?
No.
Do you mean that in a negative way?
No.
No, in any
Just
way.
does
In
it
any way.
change,
No, I don't
period?
think so.
I'll say you're one of the few people that stays consistent. You
Yeah.
get way smiley.
Yeah,
but-
I get way more excited, but no.
No, he's the same dude.
I've never seen Jeff drunk.
No, I can't imagine the last time I was drunk, actually.
I can imagine it.
But maybe-
What do you imagine it as? Because from what I remember, I'll tell you what I think once you say that.
I imagine you fairly quiet,
Yes.
damn near paranoid.
Not
I
paranoid,
don't
but
see him as
definitely
paranoid.
quiet.
I
definitely
mean,
quiet.
like,
yeah,
like you just like.
I get you, Jeff, being fun, though.
I'm smiley, kind of sit back and watch things. I don't like it when I'm drunk and people know it is mad.
That's what I'm saying.
And I don't mean this as a
Nervous.
shot at Patrico, but I think he's the guy that likes everybody to know that he's drinking a lot.
Oh, I don't know about
I
that.
don't think so.
Not like,
No.
hey, I'm hammered, but more like, hey, this is my 37th beer or something.
Do
like
we
that.
all
No,
know
because
somebody?
we
No,
harass him.
I think everybody else likes that.
I do.
I don't necessarily like that because I don't
Maybe
care.
it's just on Ninja
if
New
it's-
Year's
if
I've
it's-
noticed
if
it.
it's
Maybe it's
8
just
beers,
that night.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
that's because that's a thing
special.
now.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's because we said a.
Now, do we all know somebody who drastically has a different personality when they drink? Maybe
I do.
You think you do?
No. I'm saying I know a guy that gets violent. Like violent. Like I mean, like this is the nicest, sweetest, most laid back. This is the guy that you think is high all the time because he's so peaceful. When he's drunk, I have seen him threaten women. Like the guy is
boy.
an angry dude.
Riz, I think you're different when you drink.
Like, I don't get angry.
No.
No,
You're the
you
exact
flip.
opposite. You're smiley, Riz.
Yeah, I'm fun.
Yeah.
You threaten everybody when you're sober.
Well, it's interesting that a personality changes when somebody's drunk. And if you're a drinker, you've probably had that debate before. Does getting drunk actually change your personality, or does it just exaggerate it? Now, here's some science on that topic. Researchers here at UMSL recently had more than 150 people describe what their personality is like when they're sober and when they're drunk. Your 5 personality traits are extroversion, agreeableness, openness, conscientiousness, and neuroticism. And most people said booze had an effect on all 5 of those traits. So they thought it had a pretty major effect on their personality. But then they had a couple drinks, and the researchers saw almost no changes in 4 of those traits. The only one affected was how extroverted they were. In other words, they were more outgoing. But the rest of their personality didn't change much. And the researchers think being drunk might make you feel drastically different, but you're the only one who notices. Your friends don't see a huge difference. See, what I get out of that is it doesn't change your personality, it just exaggerates it.
Well, you know what I get out of this, and I've
So
always
your angry friend who you think is nice
Yeah.
is really angry.
Yeah, it's one of those things that booze gives you license to say and do what you would want to say and do anyway.
Like your angry buddy who you think is a laid back stoner guy is deep down a dick. And the booze just brings it out of him. It doesn't change who he is. He already is that person. Me, I'm a fun guy. You just don't see it now because I'm stone cold sober. But me drinking brings out my funness.
See, that's definitely not me. Like, I'm fun all the time, but that amplifies it. I mean, I'm fun all the time. Stop it.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, that is you. It exaggerates your personality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what they're saying. It doesn't change it. It just exaggerates it. Now, the people in the study weren't that drunk, though. They all had enough vodka to get their blood alcohol level to like a 0.09, which is just over the legal limit to drive. And if you're 3 times the legal limit, because they didn't show like how heavy drinking. Like heavy drinking may be different.
Yeah, well, this guy only got that way when he was heavy drinking, and surprisingly enough, heavy drinking certain things. If he drank beer or something like that, I've seen him tip over and stay nice.
Like, listen, if you're like 3 times the legal limit, it might be a different story. I mean, obviously, slurring every word and wandering into traffic isn't normal for most of us, but. But I believe that, though. Like, it exaggerates liquid courage.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It exaggerates who you really are.
This is the guy that lived that myth or whatever it is that if like whiskey makes certain people angry or whatever. When this guy would get whiskey drunk, I saw him break probably 6 cell phones because he would throw them at people.
But as somebody who you're all into personality traits and you're all into spirituality, aren't you? You're a
very much so.
guy,
Yeah.
And subconscious and psychology.
Yeah, and knowing oneself.
And all that stuff is kind of intertwined in your world. Wouldn't you say that person deep down has some anger issues?
Yeah, I think he was a sad dude for many years, and it comes out in anger.
Yeah, the thing.
Oh, you know this person?
The thing you
No,
got to realize.
I'm just saying that's very typical. Like,
Yeah, he's a sad dude.
it's the sad clown syndrome. You know, you think
Yeah.
you think that you drink and that's going to make you feel happy and it's going to make you be awesome, and for a brief second it does or may, but then out of nowhere,
You're throwing
you
cell
turn
phones.
into that dark clown. Hey, the real funny guy is all of a sudden now sad or violent.
That's why I always say the balloon animal guy who's so cheery in front of the kids sits in his car and cries after.
Yeah, this guy was just sad. I think he's doing a lot better now.
Oh, good.
I haven't seen him throw any cell phones at anybody's
good.
face.
It's crazy. He owns 6 cell phones.
And
No, they weren't
finally in the
always
news,
his.
I think this is pretty serious, guys. Do your older kids drink like a lot of coffee, energy drinks?
No energy, just 0 energy drinks, but a little bit of like cold coffee.
Little coffee?
Yeah.
0 at my house.
0, that's good. That's good. A lot of caffeine at your house, Patrico?
No, I mean my wife drinks. It's the those things that come in like the little single serve where you tear the top off and pour it in your waters, whatever.
What? Oh, you talking about the Mios or whatever?
Yeah, it's kind of like that, like water enhancer
the
type
water
things.
flavorers or...
Yeah, she's got one that has like caffeine in it.
Has
but
your
like,
daughter ever had Mountain Dew?
No, never. No, never.
No soda?
I actually, this was a while ago. I mean, she was still, I'm talking months ago. I got a Diet Dr. Pepper. I wanted a Dr. Pepper. I got Diet and I go, you want a drink? And she took a drink and got, blah. So
my daughter was at a birthday party, and they didn't have water or anything. They had Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew for the kids at a birthday party. Wow. My wife, I thought her head was going to explode.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, my daughter's going to have some water.
For her for asking for the water.
Well, my kids, like on occasion at a family thing, like Thanksgiving or something like that, they'll be like, "Oh, Dad, can I have a soda?" And I'll let them split one, and neither of them. These are the younger two. Neither of them can even finish a half a soda because they're just
it's
wow,
a trick because it's sweet.
That's
you know?
too much.
And one of the things for teens to do is go to Quick Trip or go to Starbucks. That's like a thing for kids to do.
How much, Patrico, if you would look this up.
Yeah.
How much caffeine is in a cup of coffee? Average cup of coffee. And I'm telling you this because there was a 16-year-old kid, high school kid in South Carolina, died last month after drinking too much caffeine.
All right. Do you want the milligrams of it?
Milligrams.
95.
95.
In 1 cup of coffee.
One cup
8
of
ounce,
coffee.
8 fluid ounces.
See if it. So look up a tall. What is Starbucks? Tall, venti.
And Grande?
Grande's a small one.
Hell, I don't remember.
Find out like an average cup of
No,
coffee
tall is a small one. Then Grande, then Venti.
and like a medium-sized cup of coffee at Starbucks. So this kid died after drinking too much caffeine. His death, according to the coroner, was caffeine-caused cardiac event that probably caused the caffeine caused an abnormal heart rhythm. Yeah. And the kid, Davis Allen Kripe, drank a McDonald's cafe latte, a large Diet Mountain Dew, and an energy drink in 2 hours. And then he collapsed in his classroom.
Depending on what you're looking at. I mean, they got their different flavors and stuff like that. You're looking anywhere between, as far as what's a venti?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Starbucks is short 8 ounces, tall 12, Grande 16, Venti is 20.
Pike Place brewed coffee, venti, 20 fluid ounces, 415 milligrams.
Venti, that's the medium?
No, Venti's the large. That's
okay.
the 20.
Well, the coroner in a news conference said, we lost Davis from a totally legal substance. Our purpose here today, this press conference, is to let people know, especially our young kids in school, that these drinks can be dangerous and be very careful with how you use them and how many you drink on a daily basis. The American Academy of Pediatrics recommends that adolescents ages 12 to 18 shouldn't have more than 100 milligrams of caffeine a day.
Wow, which is 8 ounces or under.
That's a little under a cup of coffee.
Oh.
Because a cup of coffee is around 95 milligrams of caffeine.
So how much is in one of those tall boy energy guys?
Oh, like the Monster energy drinks?
Uh-huh.
Probably a crazy amount. No way those could be good for a kid. No way.
So this one, it says, is 72 milligrams. It's a little
That's
bit.
the Monster?
Nah, this is the Rockstar. But this is one of the 8 ounce ones.
Yeah, but I don't see no kid drinking an 8 ounce one.
Not anymore.
No. You got that's one
big,
serving.
Those big tall boys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, how many servings in a can?
So probably 2. So it's probably 140, 150.
Yeah, that's what this says, 150 for a can.
Is that like a tall boy can?
Yeah.
That's just going on the caffeine, not the guarine and the taurine and the marine and the fluorine. Barine, yeah.
It's no good. It's no good. Kids.
Darine.
Send that article right to my kids. They do tea from QT and
tea's nothing.
Stuff like that, but no more soda. It's been years, a couple years.
Nah, listen, that stuff is scary for a kid. Again, 100 milligrams. That should be it. What do you got there, Kyle? Hey, Kyle.
How you doing?
What's going on?
Oh, not much. I heard you guys talking about the caffeine. Yeah, every morning on my way to the gym, I take probably about 3,000 to 4,000 milligrams, and that's 4 times the lethal dose of caffeine.
You do?
I wouldn't recommend everybody doing that.
Why do you do that?
I'm addicted. I have problems.
I don't think anybody should do that, bruh.
Do you run to the gym and then run to work and then run home and then do you even have a car? You sound like you're a mile a minute guy. Doesn't he sound like it?
Oh, yeah, I'm on scoops of pre-workout right now on the way to work.
Yeah, brah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I did that once.
How much we lifting today, Kyle?
Today was leg day. Every day is leg day.
Every day's leg day.
Every day is leg day.
We're lifting a smart car, brah. Thank you, Kyle. Be careful.
See you, man.
Oh, I did that stuff once, and it set me down. I was shaking.
Oh, yeah. Give me a can of Red Bull. You could see my heart beating out of my chest. And that's your news brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts. America runs on Dunkin'. But not that much. Not kids. Kids, don't be drinking the coffee like that. My mom always said it'll stunt your growth.
I just don't. There's got to be some sort of illness leading up to it, right?
What?
For a kid to drink that much caffeine and then die?
Yeah. I'm talking about well in advance. Or was it just one time shock to the system?
The latte, the Mountain Dew, and one of those energy drinks.
So it's the one time shock to the system.
Hours.
I'm sure that kid, I'm sure that kid in the past, did that regularly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't just this one time, boom, that was it.
It was the build-up.
So he's got to feel like crap leading up to that. You know what I'm saying?
Who knows? I mean,
it's got to be a slow play. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know.
Can you imagine Kyle with his 3,000 to 4,000 milligrams if he had to cold turkey?
You lifted, bruh?
The headache that dude would have.
Do you even lift, bruh?
I mean, even just small amounts on a routine basis. Have you ever cut back and had
yeah.
a caffeine
I
withdrawal headache?
Couple months ago,
It's
remember
the
I stopped drinking
worst.
coffee, and it was the worst for a week.
Yeah.
7:07 Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
He is an idiot. The man is an idiot.
Coming at you.
And your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Southbound 270 past 44. There was some debris on the road, but that has been cleared. Your point forecast from Fox 2. Sorry, got me. You got me there.
What, are we in a wheelbarrow again?
I don't know. Your point forecast. That from Fox 2's Dave Murray is sponsored by Hum by Verizon. Get answers before you have questions with vehicle diagnostics and more. Hum by Verizon is the technology that connects you to your car. Learn more at hum.com. Today, sunny and hot. Pretty similar to yesterday. Highs could see over 90. Tonight, clear and warmer, around 74 the low. And right now, it is 74 downtown at Union Station. Traffic and weather sponsored by St. Louis Bread Company. St. Louis Bread Company is now delivering in participating locations only. Order at PaneraBread.com or download the app. St. Louis Bread Company, food as it should be.
All right, up after the break, we have your headline, Hooge, and sports. And I can't wait to tell you who's having another kid. And this person's got so many kids, they're approaching moon territory.
Oh, boy.
All right, so you're not feeling great with the way you look. You're not confident. You look like garbage. You put on the pounds over the winter. Maybe you just had a baby, you can't lose the baby weight. Maybe you gain a little weight, you just need to drop a quick 20 of a vacation coming up. You're tired of your clothes being so uncomfortable. You want to look good in a swimsuit at the beach this year. Here's what you got to do. You got to put in the work. There is no miracle pill where you could sit on the couch and eat bonbons and lose weight. It doesn't work like that. You need to diet, you need to exercise, and you need the Royal 21 weight loss system. There's the Royal 21 King, that's for the guys, and the Queen for the ladies. Formulated different because, we're all different. It is the newest and most advanced and most effective weight loss supplement that you could find. And it's amazing what this stuff does. Boost your metabolism, help you burn that fat naturally while you work out. It'll crush your cravings, help you with the self-control, allow you to stay on the healthy diet program. Unnecessary snacking between meals will be a thing of the past. And give you an all-day focused energy boost with no jitters, plus an overall mood enhancement. For me, after work, it was going home, taking a nap. Now it's going to the gym, which it never was like that. And for you ladies, the Royal 21 Queen balances female hormones that inhibit weight loss. You will have the ability to burn fat all month long. So get to Supplement Superstores, mention the ratio, get 25% off. You're going to see the results. You're going to love it. It's the Royal 21 Weight Loss System. It's from Supplement Superstores online, supplementsuperstores.com.
I like to align myself with people who help the listeners of this program with their peace of mind. And Metro PCS literally does do that, because I'll jump ahead and just tell you, when you are a customer, part of the family of Metro PCS, you know what you're going to be paying every month. So you don't have to worry, oh man, do I got to save a couple extra bucks here or there so I can keep my phone cut on, if you know what I mean. But one of the other things, when you switch over to Metro PCS, right now you get not one, but with Metro PCS, you get 2 free Samsung Galaxy J3 Prime smartphones, which are very nice, large phones. They're thin, but they got that 5-inch screen, which is great for everything you do with your smartphone. And when you switch over, you get 2 lines for only $50, period. And back to that peace of mind, when I say $50, that's what it's going to be, because taxes and fees are already included in there. And then you're on a nationwide network that's more reliable than ever. And as a customer, I can attest to it, now covering 99% of people in the U.S. And again, that is a lot of people. Super fast 4G LTE speeds as well. By the way, way faster than Sprint. So go to your nearest Metro PCS store. Moon and I will be one in St. Charles on Friday for a last Point Fest ticket blast, if you'd like to stop in then, and get 2 free Samsung Galaxy J3 Prime smartphones. Again, on a network that's more reliable than ever. Metro PCS, that's wireless figured out.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
So if I said the name Antonio Cromartie, would you know that name?
Oh, yeah.
You know him as a football player?
He's
or
a football player,
football
yes. He's a cornerback. He used to play for the Jets.
Mm-hmm.
I think most famously on the Jets.
Yes.
He's a free agent right now. But if players were desired based on fertility, every team in the league would be begging to sign this guy. Antonio's wife, Tarika, revealed on Instagram this week that she's expecting their 6th child. And it'll be Antonio's 14th kid overall.
Wow.
Wow. You can't catch me.
14th kid.
Please tell me that you pulled the audio from the interview.
Oh, of course I did.
Okay, good. Stand by.
So here's the thing. It's going to be his 3rd kid since after his vasectomy.
What?
Yeah.
It didn't work very well, I'm guessing.
No, does he have his receipt?
I don't know. I'll tell you what I speculate. Tarika, the wife, gave birth to twins last May, who were conceived after he had the seeds removed from his grapes, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
And now there's this one, who's reportedly due in 15 weeks. And there's a couple things that may have happened. When a guy gets a vasectomy, he's supposed to keep, using birth control for 3 months before doctors can confirm he has a 0 sperm count. So when you go to South County Urological to get your vasectomy done, like they tell you to Joe 30 times.
I thought you were looking right at me, like trying to tell me, like when I go in and get it done.
And then you have to go take your final sample to the lab where they see if there's any survivors.
Right.
To see if there's a 0 sperm count. Maybe Antonio never got that confirmation. There could also be something called, I think it's called recanalization, where holes can develop in the blocked or tied off tube, allowing fluids to get through. Or he could have said he got one and didn't get one.
I'm thinking it's choice 3. It's just what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm no doctor.
Right.
And this audio is from when the Jets were on Hard Knocks. You know, the HBO show where they go to training camp?
Mm-hmm.
And this was, how long ago? This was a while ago.
I mean, this was probably 5 or 6 years ago.
If not longer.
I could look it up.
But this, I forget how many kids he has at this point. But here's Antonio Cromartie trying to list off all his kids.
I got Alonzo, who is 5. I have Karis, who is 3. I have my junior, which is 3. I have my daughter, who just turned 3 as of yesterday.
How many 3-year-olds does he have at home?
I think 11.
That's 3 so far.
That's 3 3-year-olds at home. Okay.
I have another son named Tyler. He turns 3 in December.
4 3s.
We got another daughter that was born October 16th named London. Another daughter that was born named Leilani, who's 2 years old. And I have my newborn with my wife. Her name is Jersey.
Question.
How many was that? That was a 7?
That was 7 kids. And by the way, if you're keeping score at home, There was a couple times he just used the word daughter
Son or
and
daughter,
that one.
yeah.
I think he said a son, daughter, and he goes, and then I got one that's going to be 2.
I thought it was funny that he listed a bunch off before he even mentioned the one that he had with his wife.
Right.
Oh, and I got one with my wife too. By the way,
Which, by the way,
And how long ago was it? 7 years ago?
Yeah, it was in 2010 when the Jets were on hard
So
knocks.
7 years ago. So since then, he's had 7 kids.
I think we looked it up the last time we discussed this. There was a time with those 3-year-olds when there's like 4 3-year-olds in a year. They were with 3 different baby mamas.
Oh, there are twins in there too.
There's
maybe?
there's a set of twins. I think there's a set of twins with one
there's
mom.
a new set of twins.
And then 2 more.
There's a new set of twins.
God, dude.
Jeez.
doesn't have to have a kid every time he has sex.
Again, he's very, very fertile. Very fertile. Antonio Cromartie. Congratulations.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Hot Shots Bar and Grill for over 25 years. All the games, all the time. Cardinals are looking for their 9th win in 10 games as they welcome the Boston Red Sox into town. Cardinals are coming off a huge 5-0 win over the Cubs on Sunday. First pitch tonight, scheduled for 7:15. Lance Lynn gets the start. The Penguins evened things up last night in Pittsburgh with a 1-0 win over the Senators in the Eastern Conference Finals. Yes, there is. Hockey's still going on.
Is it?
I watched it last night. Finally, I had to take a couple of days, but I watched the game
You're back
last
in
night.
now?
And
Oh, yeah.
before you continue that story, Matt, you want to know if I'm paranoid about my vasectomy after hearing that story?
Yeah, because I'm thinking about doing it now, and after hearing all of this, it's like, oh, boy.
No. Dr. Huatma is the best in the business. South County Urological. I'm sure Cromartie here didn't do things right.
Or at
I would
all.
hope so. Right.
Or what would you say?
Or
Jeff?
at all. Like you
Or-
said,
or
he
at
may
all.
not have even gotten it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, go for your consultation. They'll lay
right.
everything out for you, all right? Fear
All right,
nothing,
thanks,
Matt. Okay.
Take pictures.
Oh, boy.
No, don't take pictures,
No,
Matt.
just me to the haircut.
The series is now tied up at a game apiece. It shifts to Ottawa on Wednesday. Tonight, Western Conference Finals are in Nashville. Predators take on the Ducks in Game 3 of their series. Nashville won Game 1. Ducks picked up the win in Game 2.
Listen, everybody's cases are different. I don't know. Listen, I've heard of situations where the tubes have grown back. I mean, it's very rare it happens, but it's like what? Birth control pills are 99.99% effective.
Yeah.
There still has that 0.01. I mean, it could happen.
Yeah. ESPN, Beth Mowins. Do you know this name, Beth Mowins?
No.
She is slated to become the first woman in 30 years to handle the play-by-play duties during a regular season NFL football broadcast.
So play-by-play.
Play-by-play. She will be doing.
Like she's the lead announcer.
She will be Al Michaels. She will be the Chris Collins, or not Chris Collinsworth, Pat Summerall. She will be the main play-by-play person. Mowins will call the Chargers-Broncos game on September 11th, the second game of the league's annual Week 1 doubleheader of Monday Night Football. Mowins, who has called college football for ESPN for several years, has handled play calling for the Raiders' local preseason broadcasts for the last 2 seasons, and apparently has done such a good job, ESPN's giving her the go.
You know what? They usually do that doubleheader that first week, right? It's usually Chris Berman who does the play-by-play, but I think he's retired, right?
Yep. The only other time this has ever happened was back in 1987. It was an NBC game, Seahawks-Chiefs, on the final Sunday of the season. NBC actually offered the chick that did it, the woman that did it, they offered her like a full-time deal to be play-by-play, but she was contractually obligated to a local TV station where she lived and couldn't get out of the contract, so she had to turn it down.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so she could. I mean, that could have been
Listen,
groundbreaking.
I don't care who does it, as long as they do a good job.
No, we were
Same
talking.
here.
We talked a few months ago about the on opening night for the Cardinals. The woman that does it there. I forget her name.
Yeah,
Rodriguez.
ESPN. Yeah,
Yeah,
ESPN.
that broad that does it.
No,
for
she's
ESPN.
an
That
Olympic
uterus.
college.
What is she thinking?
She's an Olympic college softball player, and
Yeah,
she
she's-
actually does very, very well.
I think she does fantastic. She's not the lead. She's one of the color commentators, but I think she does great.
Remember last week I told you guys I watched that 30 for 30 on the XFL?
Yeah.
I watched another 30 for 30 last night, Jimmy the Greek.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah.
Talk
Jimmy
about a
the
guy
Greek.
shooting himself in the foot at
Jimmy
the end
the
of his
Greek.
career. Wow.
I want to watch
Watch that if
that
it's on.
XFL one. I saw somebody tweeted us and said that it was really, really good.
It's
so.
very good. Watch the Jimmy the Greek one. Fantastic.
So we're just talking about softball and college softball players. This makes almost zero sense. The Minnesota Golden Gopher softball team Best record in Division I softball. 54 wins, 3 losses. But for some reason, when they put out the brackets for the softball NCAA tournament, they weren't even ranked to the top 16. 64-team tournament. They were the Big Ten champions. It just doesn't make any sense that their strength of schedule wasn't superior, but still, out of the 16 teams that were seeded before them, they should have been almost number 1. Now, they were ranked number 2 nationally last week, and the NCAA Softball Selection Committee said that these rankings may be a little different when the tournament comes out. And obviously it was, because the Golden Gophers not even ranked, period.
Golden Gophers.
Any reason why?
No, absolutely none. But they will be playing. They play Louisiana Tech on Friday to move on to the next round. And this story here, it was a bad weekend for Mexican boxer Julio Cesar Chavez Jr.
I saw this story.
Chavez lost a bout in Las Vegas on May 6th. Then let's fast forward 2 days, where the married man was caught on camera with 3 trash-talking, butt-slapping women.
Whoa, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Different story.
I saw the video of the chicks.
Oh, yeah.
They got
Oh,
their
yeah.
tushes out and everything.
So here it is. So the video, allegedly recorded back on May 8th in the boxer's MGM Grand Suite as he recovered from the ass-kicking that he got from Canelo Alvarez, shows a very drunk Julio laying in bed. 31-year-old mumbles incoherently as at least 3 women parade around him, pulling down their pants, showing skimpy underwear, slapping their butts. The camera is mainly pointed at the women, one of them who is twerking. There is some twerking that is happening. Video also shows some random men in the room who are cheering and laughing. Now, Julio's wife, this woman named Frida, says she watched the video and is convinced her husband was set up. Wow. She says that she was with her husband at a hotel bar. They were partying. She got tired, went to a hotel room where his kids were at. While he stayed out partying, he went up to the separate room, and that's when she got a video sent to her the next day. Oh, also, his super expensive watch was missing.
$40,000 watch.
And a $3 million check that was given to him for the fight missing.
Set up, yes.
Get the f*** out of here.
She says that somebody is trying to get money from them because of these videos. The check was later found in the suite, but Frida says she plans to sue the hotel over the theft of the watch. I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite. Brought to you by the law offices of Susan O. Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs.
All right, today's headline Who story comes to us from Lower Burrell, Pennsylvania, where last Friday night, 36-year-old Allison Marie Pusquellic, I'm going to butcher that last name, but close
Dude,
enough.
it sounded perfect.
She got wasted at a place called the Lamppost Lounge, and decided to walk to a relative's house.
It's actually smart.
Only the house she ultimately entered and passed out in didn't belong to a family member, but rather a complete stranger.
That's not
who
smart.
discovered Allison sawing logs the next morning.
It's the old Robert Downey Jr.
Homeowner called the cops, who arrested Allison. She's been charged with 2 counts of breaking into a structure, and the local police chief said, quote, "She wasn't driving, and that was good. Hey, glass half full, guys."
Look at the positives, man. Look at the positives.
Is the RDJ, is that when he got in the bed with some random, underage
a
girl?
kid. No, I think it was a boy.
Well, was it in bed with him or just in the bedroom? Like, was the kid in the bed?
I think the kid was in the bed.
Oh, no way.
I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that. But either way, from Lower Burrell, Pennsylvania, Allison Marie Pusquellic, you are today's Headline Whoosh. Matt on Twitter's got a question. Douche move or not, my neighbor's cutting grass before 7:30 a.m. and we have a toddler who's sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
7:30 a.m. is a douche move.
Douche move.
Whether
Yeah,
you are a
toddler or
single guy
not,
living in a
yeah.
house by yourself.
Yeah, toddler or not.
Didn't we make the call 9 to 9? 9. 9 is the
Is
magic
it 9 to
number.
9?
9. That's a cutoff.
Yeah.
Is that a hard 9 on both ends?
Yeah, you should be able to pull. You got 12 hours to work with there.
Yeah.
You can't get your grass done in 12 hours. Come on.
I think it's even. And I know you guys are not for this, but I even think it's acceptable, like on a Saturday, to start at 8. But that's just me.
8:30. We'll give you 8:30.
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
We'll give
Let's
you
meet- let's
8:30.
meet in the middle.
Half hour
We'll give you
grace
8:30.
period.
We'll give you 8:30.
And that's only if you got someplace to be. If you
But
can.
7:30, man, of course
Wait till
that's too
9.
early.
The only things that should be getting the only grass that should be getting cut right now is like the big commercial lawnmowers doing like a business.
Yeah,
like,
on the side of a highway.
Right, like that is
residential.
acceptable.
In a commercial in a commercial area.
Like there have been times where I've left the house early in the morning and like drive by, Mid Rivers Mall, and they're cutting the grass area.
Well, they
there.
cut the grass
That's
before
fine.
they open up.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But in a residential neighborhood, 7:30 is way too early.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you could do that at your house.
My
Hey, that's
neighbor.
the only. Let me, I'm just play devil's advocate. That's the only time my schedule lets me do it, man.
Well, then pay somebody to do it after 9.
Well, I don't have that kind of cash.
Not my problem. Other people
Sell your
live here
lawnmower.
too. You're not the only house here.
You know what? Perfect solution.
Sell your
Just put
lawnmower.
tile in your yard.
There you go.
Tile it up.
Or get one of those push mowers that spins and it cuts
Yeah,
the
there
grass,
you
doesn't
go.
make any noise.
How about this? You're not the only one in this neighborhood.
I don't think I would ever yell at somebody like that, but
I
get
don't
it.
know. I can see you yelling at somebody.
I'm not that guy, because then I'm like, they know where I live, and I just yelled at them, and here they come to kill my family.
My neighbor mows his lawn every day.
Neighborhood.
Every day. This
Every
guy is
day.
out there at least 4 to 5 times a week
Really?
on his ride-on lawnmower. 4 to 5 times a week.
Does he live by himself?
No, I think there's a family.
If there's not, I was going to say, at least you're going to know when he's dead. Because
I
3
can
days go
I
by
can-
and it's quiet. Like,
There's nothing to
somebody
cut.
should check on Jim. He's dead.
There's nothing to cut.
Grass is all the way up to my shoestrings.
Did you
Something's
say?
wrong with
I'm sorry.
him.
Did you say that he is retired?
I don't know. He's got an older son, I think.
I was say, if this is a retired guy, maybe it's just something he enjoys.
Hey, honestly, at least you know your neighbor's lawn's always going to look good.
It's a middle-aged guy. I would say in his 50s. His lawn looks great.
Oh, yeah, my brother's neighbor does something outside every single day. His yard looks immaculate.
That's like the guy in my neighborhood who washes his car every other day by hand.
Huh.
And then covers it.
Here we go. All right, Joe. Joe, what do you got? Joe?
That's you, Joe.
Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Color and O'Fallon.
Cue Joe.
All right, thanks, dude.
Maybe it's Mo. I don't know.
Mo.
I think he was a worker who works long hours. I think that's his only time to cut.
Maybe we should put everybody who has that
You know what?
Sonic schedule in the same subdivision.
Tough nuggies. Tough nuggies.
Let me look at the law here. Hold on. It says tough noogies. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Joe. You're not the only house here.
Oh, from the chat room. How about the person who just doesn't want to cut their grass so their lawn is completely rocks?
Caller says ordinance is 7 a.m. for most cities. Okay. Well, doesn't mean you have to follow that rule.
Yeah, that's the law. So I can't prosecute you, but it doesn't mean you're not a douche.
Yeah. It's a courtesy.
Yeah. And but by the way, we are the authority on
What
this. When
happened
we
to
say
be-
9 to 9, you spread the word. 9 to 9.
What happened to just being neighborly, huh?
Yeah.
That's all. Just be neighborly.
I already got to deal with the trash truck that comes, barrel assing down my street at 800 miles per hour, or at least sounds like that. When I'm trying to sleep on a Saturday morning. Sounds like
And Patrico needs his beauty rest.
a fighter jet's coming down. I don't need a lawnmower next to my window.
We'll give you 8:30 on the weekends.
A lot of people in the chat room, Jake and Marlo, they're all saying 8 a.m. is what they say.
I don't
But
care what they say.
Now,
Oh, boy.
Clearly.
Marlo says her dude owns a landscaping business, starts the commercial accounts by 5:30, but in residential, 8 a.m. is fine. I still, 8 a.m. is still pushing it, yo.
That's pushing it.
Well, if you think about it, though, 8 a.m. on a weekday, your kids should be at school. Majority of the people should be up if you work, let's just say even a 9 to 5.
No.
You should be up.
Yeah, but we started this because the guy that tweeted us has a toddler.
7:30.
It's 7:30. His neighbor's going, and the toddler's sleeping.
Regardless,
That toddler
7:30 is
probably
early.
sleep.
You know what? I'll even give you 8:30 during the week. Okay. I'm gonna step back. I'll give you 8:30.
That is neighborly.
I'll give you 8:30.
But 9 on the weekends.
I'll give you 8:30. I'll give you 8:30 7 days a week. Okay.
Woo!
Damn,
All right.
That's absurd.
All right.
You are
You
getting
convinced
soft.
me, chat room.
You are
Yeah.
getting soft.
You convinced me, chat room. I don't know who I am anymore.
Oh man, that's a great point.
Give it 50 minutes and start cutting, folks.
Okay, so the apartment people deal with the same thing, but in the dumpster realm. Remember living in an apartment, you got a
Oh, yeah.
dumpster. If you're close to the dumpster corner, Sherry's talking about how people would be throwing things into the dumpster in the middle of the night, and then they empty the dumpster at 2:30 in the morning.
How about when I lived in Tower Grove and the dumpster was behind an alley? And imagine one of those big trash trucks getting in the alley.
Yeah.
And it had to maneuver, so you'd hear
Yeah.
beep, beep. I'm like, oh my God, there is World War
You
III.
get used to that.
I mean, it was a
That's
month,
like-
and I'm like, okay, that put me to sleep.
That's like being by train tracks eventually.
When I lived in New York City, I lived out on First Avenue. I mean, like the street, our windows were out facing First Avenue. Traffic, cars honking, people yelling. You get used to that sound. When I moved here and it was too quiet, I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, there are people that add sound to their bedroom every night.
All right, 7:41 Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and
Yeah,
weather.
they do.
Here is Patrico.
You are an absurd human being, aren't you?
Coming at you.
And your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Westbound 270 between 367 and Old Halls Ferry. That is backed up. Southbound 270 at 40. There's a disabled vehicle that is clear but still causing some problems there. Also, westbound 44 past Lewis. A disabled vehicle blocks the left lane. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, sponsored by Quick Trip. Now, at Quick Trip, get a 2-topping extra large pizza for just $9.99. Order in-store or skip the line and order on the QT app. Make today delicious. Today, sunny and hot, right around 90 for the high. Tonight, clear and warmer, around 70 for the low. Right now, 75 downtown at Union Station. And your point traffic and weather, sponsored by St. Louis Bread Company. St. Louis Bread Company is now delivering in participating locations only. Order at PaneraBread.com or download the app. St. Louis Bread Company, food as it should be.
All right, Jeff, what do you got for us?
Hasselhoff busted for a DUI. Also, actress Monique done burned the worst bridge she could, and Fox announces their schedule.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays and the porno birthday next in your Crap on Celebrities. So it's home improvement season, and you know there are projects you'd like to get done. And cleaning your carpets, that's one of those projects that's not going to break the budget. I mean, just for a couple $100, your house will look and feel fresh and clean. Of course, you have those spots and spills, they happen. But think about cleaning the carpets for the health of your family. Dust mites, dander, bacteria, that lives in your carpet. When was the last time you had your carpets cleaned? It's been a while. So you got to call on Zero Res. Zero Res Carpet Care. If you have pets, if you have kids, you know your carpet needs some love. You know you need to have Zero Res come in. Don't risk it with the other guys. The quote-unquote deal of the day, coupon of the day, carpet cleaners. Only Zero Res cleans with safe and clean and powered water. And only Zero Res has the gotta love it guarantee, so you get what you pay for. Zero Res is going to help you out. Call Zero Res, mention the Riz Show for the Happy Carpet Special. 3 rooms cleaned starting at $129. That's 3 rooms starting at $129. Call for details, 314-474-2020, 314-474-2020, online, ZeroResSTL.com. Zero Res, spell backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res. All right, I'm going to throw out the Eagle call officially.
Eagle call!
So the first point blood drive of the year is happening this coming Monday, May 22nd. And it's almost tradition now. We kick off the blood drives at Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois. And everyone who comes out, gives blood, will get the brand new 2017 limited edition Point Eagle Call t-shirt. Check out the shirt, get all the info, even set up an appointment at 1057thepoint.com/blood drive. And the blood drive is put on by Mississippi Valley Regional Blood Centers, and they provide blood for many of our area hospitals. And summer's coming, that's when blood supplies typically run low. Think about it, people go on vacation, they don't really think about donating blood. We need you folks. Blood drive this coming Monday, May 22nd, Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois, from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Remember, you get that t-shirt when you donate. All the info, 1057thepoint.com/blood drive. All right, welcome back. It's time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
It's brought to you by Lena's Pizza, St. Louis's only frozen pizza made with 100% real Provel cheese. David Hasselhoff's daughter, Haley, was arrested for DUI in L.A. over the weekend after cops say she passed out behind the wheel of her Mercedes while driving on the freeway. 24-year-old.
While driving?
Yeah, while driving.
Jeez.
She's 24. She was in Sharknado, by the way, and she was driving her white Mercedes-Benz on the 101 freeway around 4 a.m. when the car came to a stop on an off-ramp. Witnesses called 911, and when officers arrived, they found Haley passed out in the driver's seat with her foot on the brake.
Oh, my God.
Not a good way to get around. Responders were able to wake Haley and got her to roll the window down. And then the officials quickly got control of the car.
Hey, 4 Crunchwrap Supremes. Large fries.
Got Haley out of the vehicle. She reeked of booze, bombed a field sobriety test. She was arrested for DUI and was taken to a nearby hospital to be evaluated. Now, once she was medically cleared, she was taken to a nearby jail where she was booked. Again, she is an actress and a model. She was a cast member on an ABC family show called Huge. And she also was in Sharknado, The Fourth Awakens. Now, she was not the daughter that you heard her voice in that very iconic
cheeseburger, David Hasselhoff drunk video when he's shirtless on the floor.
That was another daughter named Taylor who was talking to her in that, or talking to David Hasselhoff in that one. Where
I always thought that was Ireland. Was it?
Huh?
Ireland.
That's Baldwin's
that's
daughter.
a Baldwin.
A Baldwin.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's laying there on the ground. He's eating
I'm
a hamburger.
losing my mind.
Yeah. And,
Thoughtless little pig, right? That's Baldwin.
Yes,
okay.
yes,
Ireland.
Yeah,
Baldwin.
yeah. And then she's saying, hey, doctors are coming over to test you. If you got any booze in your system, you're fired from your show, blah, blah, blah. So that was a different daughter. When Lee Daniels cast this actress, Monique, in Precious, she ended up winning an Oscar. Man, you win an Oscar, your career
A-list, everybody's going to want you.
Rockets. But she had trouble getting work. Ever since then, she has been labeled as difficult to work with. And in Hollywood, that can be the end of your career.
Like, why hire you?
Right. I don't know
why.
why.
Would I want to work with this person?
I don't know why she's been considered difficult to work with. I don't know if there's legit stories out there or what, but Daniels has tried to cast her in other things since then, this Lee Daniels, but studios wouldn't go for it. Remember the movie The Butler? That was one of the things he tried to cast her in, but Oprah Winfrey wound up getting that part. And he thinks Monique pretty much burned all of her Hollywood bridges since then.
So she's that big of a pain in the ass where the director's like, I would like this woman to be in my movie. And the studio's like, nah.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Do you remember when that movie first came out, when Precious first came out? She played the part of the abusive mother, right?
Yes.
They were saying that character, the reason she was so good at it.
That's her?
And the reason that she won the Oscar is because it's a whole lot of not acting. Like, that is kind of how she is.
Well, she says she's since been blackballed as a result of all of this stuff. And she got a bad rap just for standing up for herself. And she's going to burn every single bridge when you hear what she said doing stand-up the other day, if you can check this out.
What is that black connected to? That black man? So, no, I was not blackballed. I was whiteballed. By some black who had no Thank you, Mr. Lee Daniels. Thank you, Mr. Tyler Perry. Thank you, Miss Oprah Winfrey. No, baby, I wasn't blackballed. I was by some who had no balls. And see, I know they like to say, Monique, you talk too much. It would kill me not to say the real. It would kill me not to say the real. You are not paying me.
It could kill your
Somebody's
career.
angry.
Could kill your career
So she
to call
basically
out
called
Oprah.
Lee Daniels and Tyler Perry and Oprah. You don't call out Oprah?
No.
That's absurd. You gotta realize, even unless you're one of the 2 or 3 people that people cannot live without in Hollywood or whatever, there's only a few gatekeepers that run these studios and all that. And if you piss them off, they just go,
You're done,
"Oh,
son."
screw you!" Like everyone I work with will not work with you because I don't like you.
Well, she was a stand-up comedian before she got cast on Precious, and she is one of those I'm loud and I'm angry comics, like where she's yelling about everything.
Yeah,
and,
Monique.
Which is fine as long as you play the game when it's needed to be played.
Yeah.
Right. Like I'm saying, like that some people are actors when it comes to their stand-up gig. Like they play a persona. I'm loud and I'm angry. For example, Lawrence the Cable Guy. Guess what, folks?
Yeah.
Sorry, spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Doesn't really talk like that.
The guy's named like Gerald.
What?
Yeah.
Like he's
And he talks normal.
And the other thing is, you're going to burn a bridge. Oprah is about the biggest bridge she could burn,
Right.
So, guess she's going to continue to do the
Wait.
stand-up, I guess. I don't know.
Lawrence the Cable Guy.
Get her done.
Yeah, that's his real voice, believe it or not. Shocking, right? I know, it's weird.
Fox announced their schedule for the upcoming TV season yesterday. 6 new shows, 4 dramas, 2 comedies. A couple of the highlights, there's a show called The Gifted, which is a Marvel drama about a family where the children have mutant powers. Naturally, the parents find out, and it turns their lives upside down.
Uh-huh.
And that's when the fun starts.
Is it a comedy?
I hope so. Family Guy creator Seth MacFarlane has this new show called Orville.
I watched the trailer of this.
Not great?
I don't know if this is for me.
Maybe he should have let Matt Groening do it first, and then he could do it, and just rip everything off. Live action drama set 400 years in the future. Quote, follows the adventures of a mid-level exploratory vessel called the USS Orville. Now, there's also a comedy called Ghosted.
So what are you saying? It's like Futurama, except live action. It's live action
so.
Futurama.
It's a comedy called Ghosted, which is like a funny X-Files. We'll see. Real X-Files returning to Fox this coming season. This one has Craig Robinson from The Office in it, so it could be kind of cool.
In the X-Files?
Yeah, it's the X-Files comedy thing called Ghosted.
Okay.
He's a paranormal skeptic who investigates paranormal activity in the
liking
LA
it?
area.
Yep.
Oh, you're not digging it?
It's gonna be a show that tries way too hard, and there's gonna be a whole lot of Craig Robinson going, "What?"
Are you not a fan of his, or just not in this particular thing?
I am a huge fan of him, but
Okay.
he gets cast in the role where I'm super cool black dude until it turns into the situation is crazy, and I'm gonna scream real high like a girl and go crazy.
Dude, Craig Robinson in Hot Tub Time Machine
Yeah.
is
hysterical.
the best.
And in Pineapple Express.
Yes.
Pineapple Express is one of his better ones.
Yeah,
I love
he's
that.
the greatest. 2 first
And
names, by the way.
speaking of shows that may or may not make it, you were bagging on Will and Grace yesterday.
Already canceled?
Trailer for that, and also for the Menendez brothers thing is up on the blog.
That looks good.
The trailer
That
for
looks
the
really
Will and
cool.
Grace thing makes me jump over to Patrico's side. I don't know if you watched it or not, but it starts off with all of them, opening up the set and taking the covers off the set, and everybody's excited about coming back to the show, except for Grace's character saying, "I don't know if we can redo this," and then it turns into a 4-minute musical where they're
great.
dancing and singing. And I was like, I don't need that.
Bell's broken, guys. Sorry. Let me fix that. Okay. The Menendez brothers thing, I guess it's by Dick Wolf, who did Law and Order. So it's like Law and Order, except like based on the Menendez brothers trial. And Edie Falco play for the Sopranos chick, Nurse Jackie, plays the defense attorney for the Menendez.
Is this
brothers.
a series? So it's going to be like a couple different episodes,
Oh, that I don't know.
or is it just a one-time like here's a 2-hour miniseries or whatever the hell they call
I
it?
think it's a miniseries. I
think it's a
think
series.
so.
So it's
That
gonna
would
be
make
like a
more
couple
sense too.
days, yeah.
But the
Looks
trailer
terrific.
looks fantastic.
Couple, 2, 3.
Couple, 2, 3 of them. Fox has canceled Scream Queens after 2 seasons.
Okay.
APB is gone.
Sure.
There's going to be no more All New Bones because that is gone. Fox's shows that they did bring back: Bob's Burgers, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Empire, The Exorcist, Family Guy, Gotham, Hell's Kitchen, Last Man on Earth, Lethal Weapon, Lucifer, Master
I'm glad they
Chef
brought back
Jr.
Last Man on Earth. I like that show a
Yeah,
lot.
you've always talked about how you like that one.
I like that show a lot.
I watched the first, I guess it was the first season. We watched it kind of together. Remember at the same
I'm telling
time,
you,
and
man,
then I
that
forgot about
show
it.
gets dark. It is dark comedy for some episodes.
Really? I would love that.
Very dark.
The Mick is coming back. Mentioned yesterday. New Girl's coming back for one more season. Simpsons, Star, X-Files all coming back. No decision on Prison Break or 24 Legacy as of yet, although I'm told that they are interested in keeping both of them.
You know what I'm waning on now? I'm kind of like teetering on not watching it anymore. Modern Family.
How come?
I don't know. Just everything's like one big cliche now.
Yeah.
Like I think they've exhausted.
You've said this off the air before to us, that it's almost now to the fact that you cannot make Phil Dunphy any dumber.
Yeah. Like they've dumbed that guy down.
And you know what? Speaking, you can, if people that are fans of Will and Grace, watch the trailer and tell me if I'm wrong or not. When you were saying, Patrico, yesterday about how back in 10, 11 years ago, the gay jokes were almost like, they said that on TV.
Yeah.
And Jack, who plays the openly gay character across the hall during this trailer thing, spoiler alert, he comes in unbeknownst to everybody else that's already in the main apartment, showing the apartment to some good-looking dude, and he said he met the dude on Air B on B. And somebody said, you mean B and B? And he said, no, boy on boy. And 10 years ago, it would have been like, oh, my God, they said that on TV. I saw that, and I was like, kind of afraid that's the way it's going to be. And I'm a fan, so I hope it works, but I don't know after seeing that. ABC, remember we talked yesterday, canceled that Last Man Standing with Tim Allen, that show. Yeah. It may come back. I doubt it, but after 6 seasons, because it has lost more than half the audience over the years. But one guy doesn't want to hear about all the problems. He launched a petition calling for ABC to be boycott unless they bring the show back.
Okay, good luck.
These
with your
things
boycott.
always work.
Boycotts always work.
I'm telling you, you know what might happen with this show, and I would not be surprised. CMT picks it up.
Well,
they're notorious for that.
The complaint was, it's the only Republican, conservative show on any network TV. Major network TV channel,
right?
And it's being taken off the air because of that. And
but I would think that conservatives would want that on TV so they could watch that sort of thing.
No, they do want it.
But
that's
then why was it canceled then?
Because the liberals who run the network.
I didn't know the liberals were running the networks.
Because they lost half its audience over the years.
There you go. That's probably
or because the fact
why.
that the show still, regardless, was pretty successful.
But very expensive.
Guess what? Tim Allen isn't cheap.
He ain't cheap, yeah. Well, this guy's gotten 78,000 signatures so far.
Well, hey.
So we'll see.
Good luck.
I don't think it's going to happen. CBS has canceled The Odd Couple after 3 seasons. So the guy from
Matthew Perry.
Yeah, I'm going to put that on the roster of TV shows he's been on that's been canceled.
2 first names.
I was going to say, side note, The Odd Couple was still on CBS.
I had no idea.
Yeah. It was actually...
you know what? They probably pulled it and just didn't officially cancel it.
Yeah. If you've watched it a couple of times, I'm not lying to you. It was really pretty mediocre. Criminal Minds, Beyond Borders, that was also canceled after 2 seasons. There is a Purge TV series coming. I think we kind of alluded to this not too long ago. It's going to air on both the USA Network and the Sci-Fi beginning sometime next year. And it's going to be a companion show to the Purge movie franchise, but it's going to be a little different. 4th movie is also set to hit theaters next year. But interestingly enough, we may not actually see any purging on the TV show because according to the producers, and I quote, it will reveal to the fans what happens the other 364 days of the year and how the law affects people. So in other words, how everybody is relating to each other.
So they don't show the actual purge?
The other days. Like how I'm going to treat you leading up to that day because you may purge me.
Kind of cool.
Kind of cool.
Concept.
Yeah.
So it's not this kind of purge, right?
At least not at the beginning. Carrie Underwood and Adam Lambert are rumored to be in talks to join Katy Perry as judges on American Idol. Us Weekly claims that Chris Daughtry is also in the running. Variety says Chris Daughtry not in the running. I saw a piece this morning that says he's already in and he's signing and all that stuff.
It couldn't sound any more boring.
Shut up.
What do you mean? Like who?
I enjoy that.
Man, hey.
Enjoy what?
American Idol.
I'm not.
And the
I'm
music
not-
of Chris Daughtry.
Great.
and the music of Chris Daughtry.
But I don't care about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about think about those four on a judging panel. Who's saying anything that's different or not cutesy or controversial?
I take back my shut up. I think you're right.
Yeah, like, I mean, what are we going to hear? We're going to hear one guy say the same thing as Carrie said, and then they're all like, oh, that was so good. Here's a nice word of encouragement.
Yeah,
and this
every
is gonna
judge
be
is going to
great.
be this. I was once in your shoes, right on that very stage.
I see Katy Perry crying because somebody was bad or somebody said something bad about a contestant.
Or somebody was so moved. Yeah.
Or Katy Perry goes, the vocals were a little off for me. You were a little pitchy. I don't know about that, but oh my God, you're so cute. You're so cute.
Your rendition of that karaoke was so moving.
Ooh, man.
I'm just saying, that's what's going to be said. That's what's going to be said 4 times. And then they're going to go,
Yikes.
all right.
Yikes.
Next.
Ryan Seacrest still closing in on a deal to return as the host, supposedly. This is interesting, though. ABC will offer some concrete details when it reveals its fall schedule later today. But a Fox executive was asked about losing Idol to ABC, and she was like, I don't know why anybody would want it back anyway.
That's because it was...
Yeah, but they tried to get it back, but they lost.
Yeah, they tried to get it back for cheap.
Right, but hey, why do we want it? Oh, we wanted it, but we didn't get it, so we're calling it dumb. On TV tonight, you got the comedy special, Tracy Morgan Staying Alive on your Netflix, and then NBC has The Voice, CBS has NCIS, the finale of season number 14.
Crappy birthdays. Megan Fox is 31. Adam Richman. He's the guy that used to do that Man versus Food show until he
called somebody the C word on Twitter, and that was it.
Yeah,
really? Can't do that, can you?
Well, that was the Man versus Food Nation.
Yeah. And then he did another little show for a little while.
Yeah. He is 43. Wee Man is 44.
I remember we wanted to get him to do something. Adam Richmond, right?
Richmond.
Like to come to an event or something like that. And it's like $10,000 to get him to come out to the event. $20,000 if you want him to eat something.
Yeah. I remember that. It's ridiculous.
We wanted to do like a food challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, no thanks.
David Boreanaz. He is 48.
What?
Yep.
That's not how you pronounce his last name, but that's cool.
How do you say it then?
Boreanaz.
Boreanaz. That's fine. It's more fun to say Boreanaz. Tracy Gold, Carol Seaver on Growing Pains is 48. Tucker Carlson, 48. Janet Jackson, 51.
2 first names.
And today's birthday of the day, he's a scary-looking character actor who literally plays the scary Mexican gangster in almost every show that he's in. He's been in over 200 movies and TV shows, and we here on The Riz Show know him best for his movie. It's also the name of the weapon. I can't remember how to pronounce it.
Danny Trejo, who was actually, was he not like a gangster? I think for real, like in jail?
I think he served prison time.
Like a gang guy?
He started off as like a consultant with that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
I think.
Danny Trejo is 73 years young. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Lexi Tyler. Today's birthday girls had her jugs handled more than one sitting on the back of a milkman's truck in 63 fine films, including Booby Trap, The Boobs of Hazard, Strap It On, Volume 3, Top Heavy Teasers, Busty Slut Expo, Celebrity Pornhab with Dr. Screw, and who can forget her unforgettable role in Meatless in Seattle? And it's spelled how you think it is.
She seems nice.
Lexi Tyler, 34 years old. That's your porno birthday, crappy birthday. That is your crap on celebrities.
All right, I recommend going to 1057thepoint.com/cans, checking out the cans in question for this week. Real or fake? I believe we're in week number 3.
You are correct.
In our competition. Going to make our picks next. 8:09 on this Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
Morons. I've got morons on my team.
Coming at you.
And your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Eastbound 270 between McDonald and Lindbergh, that's slow, and there's an accident eastbound 270 right past Lindbergh, blocking the left lane. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, sponsored by Panama City Beach. Make Panama City Beach your real fun beach. Plan your fun getaway today at visitpanamacitybeach.com. Today, sunny and hot. Highs could see over 90. Tonight, clear and warmer, around 70 for the low. Right now, 77 downtown at Union Station. And your traffic and weather sponsored by St. Louis Bread Company. St. Louis Bread Company is now delivering in participating locations only. Order at PaneraBread.com or download the app. St. Louis Bread Company, food as it should be.
Hey, if you're looking to soup up your ride, your car, your truck, your SUV, best in the business, Pure Performance in St. Charles, right in your backyard. Pure Performance, just north of the Cave Springs exit off of 70. Their website is fantastic, pureperformance.com, PURperformance.com. You actually go on the website, put in the make and model of your car, and it'll list all the aftermarket parts they have available at Pure Performance. If they don't have it, they'll get it for you in like 2 to 3 days. I mean, as far as inventory goes, they have over $750,000 in inventory. And they got some great options for Camaros and Mustangs and Challengers. Even if you have a Jeep, if you have a truck, they'll lift it up. They'll put whatever you want on it. Bigger tires. They're the ultimate off-road center. They also do your everyday stuff, your everyday tires, your oil changes, inspections, also window tinting. And right now they're doing a window tint special at Pure Performance. 2 windows for $65. Add privacy, reduce the glare, protect your stuff, save your interior. Pure Performance in St. Charles. Lowest prices guaranteed. Satisfaction always guaranteed. It's Pure Performance online, pureperformance.com. So we close on our new house on Friday. And so just going over the final numbers with Kevin Putney yesterday at the 123 Mortgage team, the guy who's working on my mortgage. So he gives me the final total, and he goes, see, I told you it was easy. I literally said, that's it? We're done? Yeah, that's it. No stress.
None.
No stress whatsoever working with Kevin Putney.
And the funniest thing when I was working with him is the fact that he sat there and I forgot to sign something. Like when he sat me down with the paperwork, I missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Sent it to me the very next day, electronic, clicked the button, done, sent it to him. Now we're complete.
Even if there was a minor, I mean, listen, with every house purchase or, you get your mortgage and stuff, there's always little minor hiccups. I didn't even feel anything. It was so simple working with Kevin. 314-862-0123, 314-862-0123. The website is 123mortgage.com. You have a choice to make the smart decision, so call the guy that can help you every single step of the way, and that is Kevin Putney. 314-862-0123, licensed in both Missouri and in Illinois. The 123 Mortgage team is a division of My Mutual Mortgage, an equal housing lender, 7514 Big Bend Boulevard, St. Louis, Missouri, 63119, and MLS 12901.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, Niner, come on in here.
9.
We got some stuff to do. It's time to make our real or fake picks.
Boobity-boobity-boobs go bouncy when you dance, worthy of a second glance. If you think your boob just get in the way, you are wrong. Boobs are great. I wanna grab 'em, I wanna shake 'em, I wanna nom-nom, because boobs. I wanna squeeze 'em, I wanna slap 'em, I wanna punch 'em, because boobs.
Aw, come on, bring it back. Boobs.
Yeah! There's your boobs! There they are! Boom!
All right, it's week number 3. Real or Fake, 1057thepoint.com/cans. Sponsored by
Patricia's Where Fun and Fantasy Meet and by Country Rock Cabaret, where this Friday I will be there for boots and bikini. And don't forget, every Friday, mention the Riz Show, get in for free.
Yeah, Country Rock Cabaret. And also with Patricia's this Thursday, Ladies Night Hot Shots on Manchester in Baldwin starting at 7 o'clock. All right, so the standings through week number 2. Look at this, Jeff Burton, your king of cans currently.
That's completely wrong.
Yeah, I think it's Moon. I thought it was 8777, right?
Are you sure?
I mean, I'll take it, bro.
According to the sheet that Patrico provided
you know
me
what?
with.
I've had double sweeps.
There's a sign up here that says, I said it.
It's Burton and Mood are swapped.
Damn it.
Okay.
I say you should give me a point for that then. What do you think? And,
all right. Well,
Nope.
No.
Come on, man.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. That's Patrico's
okay.
fault. Okay. Moon is your current.
Thank you.
Hey, there you go, man.
Thank you very
Congratulations,
much.
buddy.
Hey, how you guys
Good
doing?
job, man.
8 points, and then the rest of us have 7 points. 9, who just got into the competition. Last week was his first week. He has 3 points. All right, so 1 point for each correct answer, real or fake, unless it's your lock. Your lock gets you 2 points if you're right, 0 points locked out if you're wrong. We played at 21. The cellar dweller, the person in last place, has to wear the face of the winner on their clothing for 30 straight days. And if you're caught without the shirt on, without the face on your article of clothing, time resets back to 30 days. And have we figured out a date yet for your punishment from the last competition, the achy breaky heart,
Not yet.
Rizzuto Bay punishment?
Not yet.
Can we hammer that out?
Yeah.
Like maybe by the end of the week?
Absolutely.
We'll figure out a date.
No problem,
Let the
sir.
people know.
Yes.
All right.
You got it.
Thank you, Jeff.
You're welcome.
All right, let's get into it. Patrico, a description of photo number 1, please.
Photo number 1, a lovely lady here with a straight up booby mugshot. She's got on a lime green flower lacy bra here. She does have some ink work on her rib cage. Also, I see a little bit of ink on her right arm as well. But these boobs are huge. They're massive. And
I don't
thank
think
you.
they're massive.
I don't think so
I
either.
don't
no,
think they're
I think
massive.
they're medium. think they're medium, but they're nice.
They're
size.
not small.
Are we
I
looking
think
at the
those
same
are
thing?
pretty big, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they're massive. I would never use
Right,
that word, but I would say, wow.
I would
look at-
definitely.
Compared,
massive,
compared
maybe
to the
not.
other two?
Look at
Massive,
you.
maybe
Good
not.
for you.
Small, for sure not.
Small, definitely not. No, I'll give you that. All right, 9, your pick for photo number 1.
My pick for photo number 1 is real.
Jeff.
I went real, sir.
Moon.
I said, man, good for her. Real.
Patrico.
Real.
I'm real too.
Okay, let me put it this way. Small compared to the other two.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the
Yes.
other two are ridiculous.
Yeah, photo number 2 is ridiculous. Let's go into that one next.
Photo number 2. What's up, big old boobies?
Where is she? Because
Call me.
This
look
looks,
at the light switch.
Yeah, this looks like she might be like in a tanning bed, like a tanning salon.
Or like in a changing
dressing
room or
room.
something.
Yeah, I could see tanning salon for sure.
Yeah, but this is a straight up booby mugshot, and this chick has giant, massive
These
cans.
are massive.
And these are incredible, and thank you.
I went back and forth on these.
Yeah, I did
These
too.
were the tough ones.
Same here.
Tough tots.
Kept me up all night.
Hey.
It was really, really hard.
Thank you, 9. Yeah, these were the toughest tots for me. Jeff, photo number 2.
Tough for me, but I went real.
I mean, I teetered back and forth on these tots.
Your tot teetered?
Because there's a gap between the two.
There really is.
Yep.
They seem very heavy.
Mm-hmm.
They seem weighty.
And the body type below them, too, is pretty thin.
That's
They're
what I
like-
was thinking.
They're teardrop.
They're teardrop shaped.
Yeah.
Teardroppy is a great, like, water balloon.
Back
Water
and forth.
balloony.
Real, fake, real, fake, real, fake. Where'd I go? I landed on real. Going real. Patrico.
Real.
Wow.
9.
Ah, man, yeah, I went fake.
Moon.
9. I don't think that's a bad. I don't think that's a bad guess at all. But I think you're an Islander here because I went good for her. Call me real.
Oh, this is your official call me pick of the week.
For sure. I just like her style. Her hair
You
looks
like
very
that side,
pretty.
that pony to the side?
I do like her hair. Yeah, I like her style. It's
Maybe
cool.
like a conference call, maybe?
What if what if she's bald on the top and that's the only hair she has?
Well,
That's okay, too,
It's a
Riz.
pony skullet.
It's okay, too.
yeah.
All right. 9 is on Fake Island there. And finally, photo number 3.
We got big old giant cardinal boobies here,
We
folks.
do.
And this
Let's
is
go
a
card.
low-
Let's go carrots.
This is a low cut shirt, and yeah, she's showing nothing but big old cleave here. Great photo, and this is now before you make a pick. This has got a weird angle to it. Like I don't know if it's straight looking down. I don't know if it's forward a little bit. If she's leaning forward a little bit, not 100% sure.
These are big.
But
These
these
are
things,
massive.
these things are what they call two handfuls
These are massive.
for one of them.
Yeah.
Moon, your pick for photo number 3.
I think it's actually more of a straightforward shot than you think. I think she's standing straight up and just taking the photo with dual
Two
hand.
hands, that's it.
Yeah, dual hand selfie style. I think that's a bed behind her. I went real, and good for her. I like your hair as well.
I went real as well. I think this is pretty straight ahead. She's got a camera above her, just taking a picture of her cleave before heading out to Busch Stadium. Real for me. Patrico.
Oh, for real? That's what I went real.
Jeff.
I went real, Riz.
And 9.
And I'm going to go real as well.
Okay. All real for photo number 3. All right, now comes the important part. Your lock. This is what makes or breaks your week. All right, so we start with 9. Your lock of the week.
My lock of the week is number 3 for real.
Let's go next with Jeff Burton. Your lock of the week.
I locked it in number 1, real.
Wow. I see that as surprising because those are, I mean, perfect. They're just perfectly shaped.
Yeah. I'm just going more on size, to be honest with you, and everything else in the picture.
Patrico, your lock.
Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing, so.
I locked number 3 for real.
3 real. I have locked in at number 3 as well. Number 3 is real. There it is, folks. Number 3. And Moon Man.
Yeah, I'm with the rest of you guys besides Burton. Number 3, real, for all, lock.
Okay.
For real?
For all. I think those are for all.
So Jeff is out there on his own. Lock Island on photo number 1.
This is where I separate myself from you 3.
You could.
I mean, that way, not that way.
It could go either way. I mean, number 3 could be fake.
This is where I start my run to the bottom, people.
We'll find out together on Friday before we get out of here. Real or fake? 1057thepoint.com/cans. Check out the cans in question. Make your picks. And again, see how you do on Friday.
It's the Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point.
How do you guys feel about sappy commercials? You know, the commercials that pull at the heartstrings. Good. I love a good Folgers commercial around Christmas time. When somebody unexpectedly comes home and just brews a cup of Folgers.
Timmy's home from college. He didn't tell anybody. He woke us up by making coffee.
You're talking about like cheesy sappy.
Yeah, cheesy sappy.
Because I've been angry with the super sad one since I was a kid. Since I realized a commercial could affect me and pull me in and draw me and sell me.
Like what way?
Oh, dude, don't you remember? I was a kid. It was the very, very first time I ever saw the like starving kids, like one of those Saturdays.
Like feed the kids kind of thing.
Yeah. One of the I was crying. I was like a 7-year-old kid, and I was crying.
That's for like a charity.
Yeah. Listen, but I went to my parents and I was like, "Why aren't we giving money to this? Do you guys give money to this?" And my dad was like trying to educate me as best he could, as a 7-year-old. Like, he's like, I give my money here. You do this, and you can't do it for everything.
Don't you worry about it, son. I got this.
Yeah, and I was crying. I was like, my parents are monsters. And then it started to make sense over the course of that year. I remember going, I am so angry that I am susceptible to somebody paying for a TV commercial and selling me on something. I was crying.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of some old school, like, sappy commercials. Just real tug at the heartstrings.
Oh, like government gum?
The APA ones are the animal ones.
That's a charity though too, right? You're
Oh,
not
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
those.
Oh, yeah. You're talking non-charity.
Sarah
Yeah,
McLachlan
not like Sarah
ones?
McLachlan.
Sarah
you know.
McLachlan.
I know one.
Abused animals.
I know one.
Or
That's,
the old Indian standing next to the river with all the trash in it, and he had the tear coming down.
No,
Remember
that's
that?
not
I
the
know one
preferred
that's
nomenclature.
newer. That's a real sappy one.
What?
The woman that is getting ready for work. She's got her new dress on and her jewelry and her makeup, and she come downstairs. She stands at the thing and she goes, "How do I look?" And he goes, "Perfect." And then she takes her wig off.
Oh, yeah.
And she's bald because she's got cancer. And he goes, "Now you look perfect."
Yeah,
and it's for
seen
coffee
that one.
creamer.
Yeah, that's a
Whoa.
tug of the heartstrings.
And it's,
Say what?
it's for coffee creamer.
There's a new one for the new Volkswagen vehicle. They have a new 7-passenger
the
SUV.
urn. Is that the urn? They drive the urn of the dead,
Grandpa's
the dead,
urn,
the
yeah.
dead grandfather's ashes. They drive across country.
And it shows
Oh,
the
that's what I was
grandkids
thinking, too.
tearing up, and it shows grandma tearing
Oh,
up.
this
There was some
grandma's
sort of
tearing
note
up.
like, "Oh, take me everywhere I didn't get to go." And
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
But make sure it's in a Volkswagen.
Right,
Ah,
yeah.
it's so
The
sappy.
new 7-passenger.
Buy a Volvo. No, I bring it up because there is.
Ooh, sorry,
Go
before
ahead.
you do it. The other one is when, I believe it's for a car commercial, or it might be for dog food. One of the two.
It's either
But it's-
cars or dog
Yeah,
food.
But when the kid is a kid and he gets the puppy, and then the kid is a teenager and the puppy's a little bit older, and he goes, "Come on, Duke," and the dog jumps in the back seat. "Come on, Duke." The dog jumps in the back seat. Then he goes, "Come on, Duke," and the dog like slowly crawls
Oh
in
yeah,
the
the
back
dog's
seat.
he's getting
Oh,
older
yeah.
with the dog.
Yeah, so it's basically Marley and Me condensed down into a minute and a half.
Right, and then yeah,
It's
and
for
then
Subaru.
yeah, it's something like that. And then at the end, it shows like him giving his kids a brand new puppy, and like he goes, "We should name him Duke."
Yeah, that's right.
You hear a gunshot in the background?
My wife cries. My wife cries during that. I swear to God.
Oh, there's
out with the old Duke, in with the new.
Yeah, there's a commercial running in England. It's from McDonald's. And it's where a boy asks his mom to tell him about his dead father. Man. And wait till you find out what they have in common. The only thing.
Mum,
Yes, love?
what was Dad like?
He was big and cuddly, your dad. Tall as an house, with big, big hands. Come on, little one. He was never scruffy. Always smart. And his shoes. So shiny you could see your face in them.
Dad played football, didn't he?
Yeah, he was good. Captain, I think.
He liked techno.
Yeah,
Hey.
he was a right catchy dad. A wow with all the girls.
Did he have blue eyes, like me?
No, brown. Thanks, Phil. What was your dad's favourite too? Tartar sauce.
Ah, filet of fish.
All
That's
down
it.
his chin.
You got
All that. All that is commercial for filet of fish.
I know this is very insensitive to
Dad's
say,
played
but
football just like you. And
hey, can you go back and play?
If stepdad came in and said, "Screw that, get a Big Mac, son."
Can you go back into the whole thing where he says, "Does he have blue eyes like me?" Doesn't it sound like what's his name, Vinnie Jones
Wait.
from Green Street Hooligans and
Yeah, he was
Euro
good.
Trip?
Captain, I think.
He liked techno.
Yeah, he was a right catchy dad. A wow with all the girls.
Did he have blue eyes, like me?
No, brown.
No, brown. No, brown.
waiting for the guy coming and go, your dad was a dork.
Yeah.
Or he just was
And
like,
your
everybody
dad-
was a white
Your
guy.
dad was a dork and his shoes were shiny because he was a pervert.
Everybody
Hello,
hated your dad. He deserved it.
Hello, Governor.
Governor.
You know what your dad loved? He loved filet of fish. Ole, 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 ole.
That wasn't really your dad.
Yeah, well, she didn't tell you he was a drunk and got
something
hit
to
by a
tell you.
bus.
Something to tell you, Pep.
just
He
kidding,
really
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
your dad.
We're here at McDonald's to meet your real dad. He's working the drive-through.
What if she goes, that was your dad's favorite tea, filet of fish. Mommy, how did Dad die? Lethal injection.
Oh my God, dude! I thought mine was dark.
Damn.
Goodness.
Your dad died eating a filet of fish.
Hey, Jordan, what's another commercial, like sappy commercial that gets you?
This one's a brand new one, but the new Pampers commercials for the preemie diapers.
Oh, where they show like the preemies?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
they
way.
show the preemies and play the really sad, real sad music.
I know what he's talking about. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Isn't
Thank you,
it-
Jordan.
it's something like, even when you arrive too early, Pampers is here for you.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Or something like that. Like, it's really like
way over the top.
You're like, ooh. Like, it's almost to the point where you're watching the commercial, you're like, this is kind of touching. I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable.
I don't
now.
even
I'm
have a
uncomfortable.
baby. I'm going to go get some.
Filet of fish, Governor. I think it's a little much for.
Enjoy his filet of fish. Your dad died in a terrible car accident. Okay,
Not
Mom.
filet of fish. Died on his way to McDonald's, actually, to get a filet of fish for me.
Wow.
Gotta live down that guilt, Governor.
What was my dad like? He liked McDonald's.
I never met him.
Okay. Here's that commercial in America. You ready? Hey, Mom, tell me what Dad was like. He liked food. Okay, cool, Mom. Let's go get some McDonald's. Thank you.
That Happy Meal's not bringing back your father, just so you know.
Jesus, dude.
What?
I don't know. I just we
Coming in hot?
We sure push the limits of darkness on occasion.
All right, how about some other food news after the break?
All right.
Something lighthearted.
Let's keep it light.
All right, 8:40 Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Dudes find me sexually attractive.
Coming at you.
And your point traffic
wrong with
update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Eastbound 270 past Lindbergh. There's an accident there blocking the left lane. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny and hot, pretty similar to yesterday. Highs could see over 90. Tonight, clear and warm, around 70 for the low. Right now, 77 downtown Union Station.
Hello, Governor.
And your point traffic and weather sponsored by St. Louis Bread Company. St. Louis Bread Company is now delivering in participating locations only. Order at PaneraBread.com or download the app. St. Louis Bread Company, food as it should be.
Well, if you're looking for something truly unique and different to do, out of the norm, looking for the ultimate action-packed elite gaming experience, 18 North Central in O'Fallon, Missouri. 18 North Central, it's where you find the iCombat. It is Call of Duty coming to life. 18 North Central in O'Fallon, iCombat, that's the address of the warehouse that has been transformed into the latest gaming entertainment complex. 8,500 square feet. So inside this place, they built a 2-story town. 2 levels. Teams against each other. You could do individual matches. They have different scenarios you could run through. They keep your stats. There are leagues. It is amazing. We went there a couple months ago. Walked out of there drenched in sweat. It was a terrific time.
This is a true story. You know how my old man's having surgery at the end of the month? He said the first thing he wants to do when he recovers and is good to go is take me, my brother-in-law, and my nephew.
Oh, I want to go.
To 18 North Central. He wants to go.
I don't want to go with you.
Well, you're not invited.
Perfect for a bachelor party, birthday party, father-son outing, weeknight, weekday. It don't matter. 18 North Central in O'Fallon, Missouri, just off 70 at Bryan Road. 636-240-1800. 636-240-1800. They have a full bar plus a kitchen on site and a banquet hall upstairs. The number 18northcentral.com.
It's going to be hot. It's going to be humid. And it's going to be sticky. So this summer, McDonald's wants to help you keep cool with new frozen Coke, frozen Fanta Wild Cherry, frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry, or beat the heat with any of our other amazing drinks. They're sure to solve all your typical Midwestern summer woes. Well, except for the endless construction. After this spinning restaurant.
Right now with Sprint, lease one Galaxy S8 and get a Galaxy S7 Edge lease. That's two Galaxies for the price of one. Plus, get unlimited data, talk, and text with Sprint's unlimited plan, which works great for you, even if you say it like the announcer guy in a movie trailer. Right now, from the creators of Sprint's unlimited plan, comes an unbelievable offer that will save you money. Lease a Galaxy S8 and get a Galaxy S7 Edge lease. That's two Galaxies for the price of one. Sprint works for me. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/now. GSA 3125 per month, CS70 per month, after 2896 per month. Service credit requires 2 new lines of service for well-qualified customers with 18-month leases. Early termination results in remaining balance. Free credit applied within 2 invoices. Excludes taxes, surcharges, volume agreement. Contact streams video or the page speed 1080p. Music until 1.5 megabits per second. Game safe megabits per second. Subject to credit. $30 per day. TP prohibited. Network use rules and data deprioritization. Coverage not overnight. Other restrictions apply.
So many of the area's top realtors use the Home Loan Expert as their preferred mortgage lender. Easy. They get it. It's never been more important to make sure you're working with a strong mortgage lender. Get pre-approved today at thehomeloanexpert.com. The Home Loan Expert, LLC.
105.7 The Point. This is what's happening. Join Patrico Friday night at Country Rock Cabaret. Just say Riz at the door and get in free. Plus, it's the third Friday of the month, and that means boots and bikinis. $500 to the sexiest lady in boots and a bikini. Skin is not needed to win. You got to be 21. It's Boots and Bikinis Friday with Patrico at Country Rock Cabaret in Sauget. What's happening? Brought to you by McDonald's. Grab 2 steak and egg burritos for just $3. Details at 1057thepoint.com.
All right, let me tell you about our insurance agent. When I say our, I mean she covers everybody here in this room. Myself and Patrico and Moon and Jeff. Tracy Bibb, Allstate Insurance, the agent of the ratio, one of the biggest in the area, a great insurance agent. Accidents happen, you want to be prepared, you want to make sure you have the right coverage. You owe it to yourself and your budget, shop around, see if Tracy could save you any money off your auto policy. Able to save me a couple $100 every year off my premiums. Life insurance is important if you have a family. Call Tracy. She could even get you a policy without any P tests, or maybe you've been denied by another company. See what she could do for you. Maybe as little as $20 a month. Not going to get you a $5 million policy, but it's something. Also, your retirement needs. If you left your job, you quit, you retired, you were laid off, whatever your situation is, did you leave your retirement money behind? You need to call her. Don't just leave that retirement sitting at the old job doing nothing. Call Tracy Bibb, 314-352-4494, 314-352-4494, 1057thepoint.com/quote. Doesn't matter if you live in the Missouri area or the Illinois area. Call Tracy Bibb at Allstate Insurance. She could help. 314-352-4494, 1057thepoint.com/quote. Tracy Bibb, Allstate Insurance. Are you in good hands?
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
All right, our phone number, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. Metro PCS cameras and chat room, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. And on the socials, at RIZZ Show. Some quick food news for you.
Food news.
When was the last time you guys had a Pop-Tart?
Years.
Remember when Pop-Tarts were billed as like a healthy breakfast foods?
They were?
Yeah, I just remember them as being convenient.
I think at one time, maybe, early 90s.
Yeah.
A healthy breakfast was a Pop-Tart and some milk, all good. Now I think they've just given up pretending they're part of a healthy breakfast.
Yeah.
Now they're just filling them with like actual lard.
No, because there are 3 new flavors of Pop-Tarts that were just announced, and they're filled with Jolly Ranchers. Watermelon, cherry, green apple. And by the way, green apple is the worst of the Jolly Ranchers. Yeah.
I'll go with that because it gets you back here, right?
Yeah.
What about the blue one? The blue one's not
I
great.
don't even know what that is.
The blue one?
I haven't even heard of a blue one.
Jolly Rancher, the hard candy.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've not heard of the blue
I
Jolly
don't know
Rancher?
what the blue one is.
I'm
I know
not
the
sure.
watermelon,
That's
I know the
standard.
cherry, I know the green apple.
It's one of the standards.
The green apple is always around, and the watermelon's the worst, I think. But
No, the watermelon's the best.
No.
I don't know about
You think
that.
the cherry's the best?
Here's the reason.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of watermelon at all.
I like the
and-
Braunschweiger one.
And do you know why? Because everything that's watermelon flavored is
Braunschweig.
so far not watermelon flavored. It's so artificial.
It's all artificial.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying
Everything
watermelon.
watermelon. Everything watermelon is not what a watermelon tastes like.
Exactly. So we agree on
Because in honesty, watermelons don't really taste like much.
Right. Well,
You
they're
know,
like
I mean-
97% water. But like watermelon and licorice flavored things never actually taste like real watermelon or real licorice. It's a complete. Those are 4 different flavors with 2 different names. So watermelon Jolly
Well,
Ranchers.
I don't
are the
know.
worst.
If you Pop-Tarts enthusiasts out there, you got 3 new flavors to try out. Watermelon, cherry, and green apple.
Okay, so the original flavors of Jolly Rancher: watermelon, grape, apple, and fire sticks.
Oh, it's like a cinnamon.
Yeah. Later, cherry, orange, tangerine, lemon, peach, and sour apple were added. Later, blue raspberry replaced lemon.
Oh wow! I don't think I've ever had a blue
Oh,
raspberry.
lemon. I remember lemon. Those are terrible.
The green apple one sucks.
I like lemon, man. I liked that one.
The reason you don't like the green apples is because nobody goes for them, so that's always the one that's left.
Yeah.
So that's always the
Blech.
consolation
Blech.
Jolly Rancher.
Yeah, you're eating it with the attitude of, ugh.
You know, it's hard. It's hard to work in an office and not eat junk food, especially around here. You got to really have some self-control. Someone brings in donuts. Somebody else has candy on their desk. Then the occasional birthday cake. But here's the question, and you guys out there listening, be honest. Do you go home and tell your significant other about all the junk you ate?
No, what am I supposed to check in?
I don't, but I don't keep it from anybody on purpose, but I don't talk about it, no.
Hey babe, how was your day? 7 Reese's Pieces. I had a 3 Musketeers.
No,
I'm
but
sorry.
according to a new survey, 47% of people say no, they keep it a secret.
Huh.
Like they don't tell their significant others like what they eat.
I think if maybe, a couple is dieting together or
Right,
something like
right.
that, then definitely.
If I'm asked, I will tell you.
You didn't eat your lunch today. You're bringing it back. What'd you have at the office? They had another salad there. Somebody brought in a big salad. I ate the big salad.
Hey, it's Donut Thursday, honey. You know that.
21% even take it further and lie about what they ate during the workday. They've lied to their significant other. Now, here's a debate I'm sure will be heated in this room. And I know, we talk about leanness frozen pizza all the time. So take the local frozen pizzas out of the equation. Don't look at this. Don't look at this.
Okay.
Don't look at this list. Take the local, regional frozen pizzas off the table. And I'm pretty sure every single American has eaten frozen pizza at some point in their life. Find me the person that has not. They don't exist. I mean, frozen pizza is probably one of our most important cultural foods. Am I right?
Uh-huh. What a great go-to.
So this is ballsy. A writer for the website Uprocks, she just put herself out there by publishing a ranking of the top 10 frozen pizzas. And this is based entirely
still alive?
Based entirely on her opinion. So here's how she sees them. But I want to go through you guys. You guys are more of the frozen pizza enthusiasts than I am. I enjoy myself a good frozen pizza every once in a while. It's rare. But I'm the guy that takes regular pizza and freezes it,
Right.
and that's my frozen pizza.
I was going to say, talk about somebody eating something and not mentioning it to their spouse.
I have frozen pizza in the house.
Oh, you do?
I do.
You make pizzas though.
I
you
make-
make the dough.
I make pizzas, yeah.
Which
Oh, you make the dough even?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Done that.
like never.
I've
I enjoy it.
purchased the the
Why
pre-made
defensive?
dough and the
I
pre-made
enjoy it.
crust, and I make my own, but I've never
Sure,
made.
it's not the easy way to do it, but cooking to me relaxes me. I need everything to
Have a little
relax me
drink,
as
put
I
some
can.
music on.
Sure.
That's what I do. I don't make dough for
Oh,
pizza.
sole mio.
But do you ever, when you're
When
cooking,
the moon hits your pie like a...
be honest with me here,
Hit your eye like
like a big
close.
pizza pie. If you're in the house by yourself and you're cooking, you ever act like you're doing a cooking show?
No.
Me either. I've thrown it to commercial before. Are you kidding me? When we're back, we'll put the sauce on
You know
the
what
top.
I do? I take out the already pre-made one and put it...
You do the oven thing and then
I
pull
do
it
the
out. and
oven
go, hey,
switch.
look.
We've already made one earlier. All right, so
I've had guests on my TV cooking show before. Come on.
your top frozen pizzas. What's your number one, Patrico? Go ahead.
I bet we have the same one.
It's tough to say.
Take the local regionals out.
I know it's really tough to say because it all depends on what mood I'm in. Because like if I want a good thick crust, I'm going either DiGiorno or Freshetta. But if I want a good thin crust, I'm either going probably Jack's or Red Baron, maybe even a Tombstone.
Yeah, my parents used to buy Red Barons. That's the
If
only one
I'm looking for a quick
Freshetta-
look for a quick little fix, I'm going Totino's Party Pizza.
Yeah, see, those are so disappointing at times.
Frechettas
though,
did
man.
not make the list, but I know the one you're talking about though.
What?
But
Like-
DiGiorno is number 2 on
would've
this
thought
person's
one or
list.
two.
I could
Yeah.
guessing I could guess at number one.
These are mostly
It's
like,
one of two.
These are
One of
mostly like
two.
the famous like thick crust ones, right?
Well, it's one of two
because you got the CPKs and all those kind of stuff that are in the game now.
I'm talking. I think this
CPK's on there.
Oh, okay. There you
Number
go.
5.
CPK would be mine only because I it must be like in the end cap or something on the.
I'm telling you, I can tell you what
the
number
grocery
one is
store.
right
There's
now.
one on here that I haven't had in years, and just seeing it makes me want it right now.
And it's not like a Tombstone or Red Baron.
No.
It's been around for 50 years.
It's been around for a long time. This one that I want, not number 1 though.
Is it somebody that I know?
Number one, I guarantee it's one of the two things. And I'm going to take a guess and say that it's Red Baron because it offers thick and thin crust and it's probably the cheapest.
Well, we already said that. He's saying that it's not that.
No. I said the one I see on this list.
Oh, that
It's
makes
either
it
Red
have
Baron or
water?
Jack's. It's got to be Red Baron or Jack's.
Jack's not on the list.
I forgot about
Wow.
I've never
Is
heard
Jack's
of Jack's.
local? Oh,
I've never even heard of
You know
Jack's.
why you have never heard of Jack's? Because it's at Walmart and it's the cheapest pizza they have.
It's like $3.20
that
for
size.
I've never
for a
heard
large.
of Jack's.
That's probably why. And Jack's is my outside of with these parameters outside of Lena's obviously Jack's is my go-to.
All right, well,
because it's cheap.
Jack's not on the list. Red Baron. Red Baron number 1.
All right.
What
Red
about
Baron's number
What
1.
about Tombstone?
Number 7?
Okay, so we've got 1, 2.
Number 3
5.
you'll never get because I don't know why they're considering this pizza, but Hot Pockets.
That's not a pizza.
That's yeah.
Get out of my face with this list.
It's
now.
the same ingredients, but it's in a different form.
Way
right?
to blow your credibility.
Yeah. This
I
is
thought so,
crap
too.
now.
Hot Pockets number 3. Number 4, I haven't had this in years, and I want it right now. Stouffer's French bread pizza.
Oh, that is good stuff.
Oh
Never,
my
Yeah.
God,
never
that
even
is
good
seen
stuff.
that.
Oh
What?
boy, that is.
Basically, take French bread, cut it in half, and then cut it in half like you're making a sandwich, and then put sauce and cheese on it, and then put it in a toaster oven.
And pepperoni, if you want. You go pepperoni on
Oh, I see.
that. Oh my God, those are so good.
Well, I mean,
I
is
had
that
those as a
considered a
kid.
pizza too?
See, I
Like,
wouldn't even
listen,
consider that a frozen
Really?
pizza.
If you're get the hell out of here with the Tostinos,
Then I'm going to
just get
say
the hell out of
then
here
pizza,
with Stouffer's French
frozen
bread.
pizza products then.
Oh, what about Tony's? Is
That's
Tony's
French
on the
bread with
list?
pizza toppings.
Tony's, no.
Lucia's is local,
But they
correct?
put-
I don't know, but I was thinking Lucia's.
But they put bagel bites on here.
That's not. I mean, that's closer to a pizza than a
okay.
hot pocket. But get out of here.
No, but that's a bagel with
so
pizza toppings.
that means pizza rolls have got to be on there.
They have Totino's pizza rolls.
Stop it with this list,
yeah, soon it's going to be
I should
chicken
say
wings.
pizza type product.
guys. I'm gonna make a list with my favorite colas, and Fresca's number 3.
Here, listen. The title of it is Best Frozen Pizza. And this was on uprocks.com, which is a legit website. Bagel Bites number 6, Tombstone number 7,
Ooh, Bagel
Totino's Pizza Rolls number 8, Amy's Vegetarian Gluten-Free Pizza number 9.
that
That
sounds
is
fantastic.
Terrible.
They serve. They have an Amy's deep dish that is not bad. You actually told me about it.
Yeah, the Amy's regular's okay, not the gluten-free.
Yeah, the Amy's
vegetarian.
deep dish is actually pretty damn good.
Amy's does make some good products.
That's just not one of them.
I'm writing down this list. I just wrote Amy's Yucko.
And then Trader Joe's pizza number 10, which I've had is pretty good too.
Never had it.
Never had
that.
What's missing on here? You said Jack's. That's the Walmart version, right?
No. Well, Jack's is everywhere. Jack's is like super cheap. It's like $3 for a 12-inch pizza, and it's. I mean, listen, if you're looking for quality, it ain't the best. You're not getting a home run, but you're getting the job done. You know, when you come up to the plate and there's a guy on third with one out, you don't need to hit it out of the park. You just need to hit it deep enough to the runner can
Why
score.
even do that though? Like if you're just gonna.
Because it's $3.
Yeah.
Instead of $9.
Yeah, but you can spend the extra $2 and get whatever else.
And you have to give the extra $2.
Yeah.
That's
and guess
the
what? After
sticking
10
point
pizzas,
for a cheap ass
no.
like myself.
Yeah, and then after 10 pizzas, guess what? I got $20, and you don't.
Newman's Own makes
And a full
makes some.
belly.
Did you say Tombstone did not make the list?
Tombstone
no, it didn't.
did make
Oh,
It was like 7. Freshetta, I can't believe it's not on that list.
I've had Freshetta. That's good.
It's really good. They also now make this pizza called, have you seen the Sasquatch? Over 3 pounds of cheese.
Jeez, dude, no way.
Oh, I've seen that one. Sasquatch is in big letters, right?
Yeah, I've never got it because I don't know how I can fit it in my fridge.
Yeah,
That's just a takeoff of the Pizza Hut Bigfoot.
Yeah, the Bigfoot.
I don't know how you get the connection there, but all right.
Look at this thing.
I'd rather spend the extra $2 to actually enjoy it instead of just putting substance in my stomach.
Riz.
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. Triple pepperoni, huh?
Triple pepperoni.
Because double pepperoni just isn't enough.
3 pound Sasquatch pizza.
They got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizza. I want that one.
What's on the Supreme? Look at that thing.
It's
That's
massive.
a frozen pizza. How long does it take to cook?
Hell if I know. Yeah, look how big that thing is.
That's what it says on the package. Cooking instructions. Hell if I know.
Hell if I know. It's a pizza. Figure it out.
Is it getting good reviews? Look at that thing.
The directions just say, keep an eye on it.
I can't
Cook it till it's done.
You've seen Jack's Pizza, Riz.
I know. I've seen it before.
Look, like that's the cover.
Oh yeah, okay, I know it.
Man, I just looking at that, I want one right now.
I'll hurry.
They got a bacon cheeseburger pizza. What's up, Jack?
And a homemade bagel pizza is the jam. You
Oh,
can do it
yeah.
on a toaster oven.
Absolutely.
No. You want
la,
something that's great? Is do it on an English muffin. What's up?
Yeah, no,
Really?
English muffin's good.
Dude, on
It's
English-
acceptable.
I feel like it'd be a little sweet.
It's not, dude. You get yourself
No,
a
no,
whole grain
no.
English muffin.
No, just like a.
Or a plain.
Or do an everything bagel and do what you're doing.
I've
what
never
you were
done
See,
talking
I
about.
like pizza bagels, but the problem is the hole. Because now there's cleanup. I don't like it.
No, you put
I don't
the
have a
cheese
problem.
around the hole.
Yeah, no.
I don't have a problem
do
with
it
the
right,
hole. You know that.
There's a way to master that.
You have to be careful.
Get too much work.
Got to be careful around the hole.
Just give me a Jack's pizza fries. I'm down.
So for an extra $2, you're not going to get like a tombstone.
I like
you get
Jack's.
the garbage.
God forbid, I like
would
Jack's.
rather.
You gonna get the garbage?
I'm going to tell you right now that if the choices were those two, even if Jack's was the same price or $1
I'm
more,
going
I'd
Jack's.
go Jack's.
Yep,
yeah.
me too.
Okay, but the way you put it, I mean, you're not poor.
No, I'm not. But I didn't say I'm poor. I said I'm cheap.
Yeah, neither one of us is poor, but I mean, I listen. When I go to the grocery store and I go, I can get 2 of these pizzas for $10, or I can get 5 of these pizzas for $10. I'm always going 5.
Yeah, but I'd rather have the good food.
It's a frozen pizza. You're not going to get anything spectacular.
That's not true.
there's
The ingredient,
degrees.
the ingredient list when it's double of the one that costs $2 more.
Man, come on, man, don't do that today.
I think what we're saying is Tony and I don't put that much thought into our frozen pizza because in our mind it's just a frozen pizza.
It's frozen pizza.
Unless it's
but there are
Lena's.
good degrees. There are degrees of good.
You're already
Good
sacrificing
like,
enough.
For example, okay, like the Lena's pizza, I pay $20 for that because it's good. But the other frozen pizzas on the bottom end of the spectrum, I'm gonna go ahead
doesn't
and
matter?
take the ones where
Okay,
I get a frozen pizza in my
I
belly.
told you, hot debate, guys. Hot topic.
Yeah, I mean,
Hot.
If you're gonna jump off the cliff,
Topic is hot, guys.
I still want the distance to be as minimal as possible.
All right. Glad that's settled.
Yeah, as always. And we solved nothing.
You got so serious. Oh man, please don't do that today.
I knew exactly where you were going.
Don't
Like,
start
don't.
talking about
Although I
ingredients.
do want that Stouffer's French bread pizza. If you've never had that, Moon, the kids would love it. Honestly,
Yeah.
it brings me back to being a kid.
Hey, here's a real serious question about that though. Knife and fork or no?
No, you could. It's crispy enough to.
I know, but I'm asking you.
Because you could nuke it and then it gets soggy.
I'm asking you, Riz. Yeah, because it comes with the silver platter where you get garbage. Do you
Toaster on
knife
that.
and fork or
No,
hand?
I hand.
Ingredients matter, man.
Not you. You're not a savage.
A $2 a $2 pepperoni pizza. I guarantee that pepperoni was made out of dog or something in North Korea.
All right, Moon. Then don't eat it. You're not invited to eat it. Okay.
Dog peps.
Not Stofers.
No, I was talking about the $2 one.
9:05 Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Clever, slightly nasty, very impressive.
Well, guess who's not getting an invitation to my Jack's Pizza party? You two.
I've never had Jack.
Jeff, you're coming over.
Thanks,
buddy. Hey, listen, I'll try it.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Eastbound 270, right before Lindbergh, a disabled vehicle blocks the center lane. Eastbound 270, right past Lindbergh, an accident blocks the left lane as well. So it's a disaster over there right now. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. That being sponsored by Quick Trip. Now at Quick Trip, get any two-topping extra large pizza for just $9.99. Order in-store, skip the line, and order on the QT app. Make today delicious. Today, sunny and hot, pretty similar to yesterday. Highs can see over 90. Tonight, clear and warmer, around 70 for the low. Right now, it is 78 downtown at Union Station. And your traffic and weather is sponsored by St. Louis Bread Company. St. Louis Bread Company is now delivering in participating locations only. Order at PaneraBread.com or download the app. St. Louis Bread Company, food as it should be.
All right, news coming at you next.
American Family Insurance knows protecting your dreams goes beyond the house itself. For just the right insurance for you, find an agent at amfam.com. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. American Family Insurance. I got an animated docudrama. No? American Family Mutual Insurance Company and its affiliates, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin, 53783.
Let's talk about your infestation problem. You got the bugs, ants, spiders, cockroaches, mosquitoes in the backyard. You got the rodents in the attic. Call in the pros. Don't do it yourself. All right, you're going to go to one of these home improvement stores. You're going to buy some harsh chemical. You don't know what the hell you're doing. Protect your family. Protect your property. Protect what matters with Amco Ranger. Amco Ranger Termite and Pest Solutions. Local family owned and operated for over 50 years. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. And they got the Amco Ranger guarantee. They are not satisfied until you're satisfied. So if for any reason you are not 100% satisfied with their services, they will keep coming back until whatever problem you have is solved. Businesses, homes, I'm on their Ultimate Defense program. I know Patrico is as well. Mention the ratio and save $50. It's the best value in pest control. They come every couple weeks, spray the backyard for mosquitoes, make sure everything's cool. They control the biting and stinging pests, like the mosquitoes, like the wasps, like the ticks, as well as the crawling pests like the ants and the spiders, all in one convenient service. So call 636-441-BUGS. That's 636-441-BUGS. Schedule a free, no-obligation pest inspection and learn more about what pests may be in or around your homes and find out how you can protect what matters with Amco Ranger. 636-441-BUGS.
Well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2017 Ram 1500 Express Quad Cab 4x4 with a V6 engine for $199 a month for 36 months with $24.99 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra. Available feature based on IHS Automotive DIO registration data from all brands of GVW 1-3 pickup trucks. Continuously sold in the U.S. since 1988. Dodge and Ram have the highest overall percentage still on the road. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Ally. 20-cent charge for each mile over 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 5/31.
Jimmy John's world's greatest gourmet sandwiches. Ed speaking.
Yes, I need a sandwich delivery right away.
What kind of sandwich?
I don't care. Just get it to 215 Elm Street right now.
I'm on my way. Jimmy John's.
Thanks for getting here so fast.
You're welcome, sir. Here's your sandwich. By the way, did you know your house is on fire?
That's why I called Jimmy John's.
Fire makes you hungry?
No, I knew you'd get here fast. Grab a bucket.
We're gonna need more than 2 guys, sir.
You're right. What'll we do?
Leave it to me, sir. Hello, boss. Send everyone you got to 215 Elm. Doesn't matter what kind of sandwich, sir. I'll explain later. Thanks, sir.
Jimmy John's. Come in. Sir, did you know your house is on fire? Yes, I did. Grab a bucket.
Jimmy John's.
Come in.
Sir, did you know your
Yes,
house
I
is
did.
on
Grab a
fire?
bucket.
Jimmy John's.
Come in.
Sir, did you know?
Yes, I did. Grab a bucket.
Jimmy John's.
Come in.
Sir, did you?
Yes, I did. Grab a bucket. Fire department. Come in. Sir, did you know your... It's okay, Captain. We got it handled. Care for a sandwich? Thanks, but tell me something. Sure. Why didn't you call the fire department first? I did.
Order Jimmy John's sandwich delivery today. Yummy good, freaky fast. Order online at jimmyjohns.com. Jimmy John's. Freaky fresh, freaky fast.
Before I started stowing and going in my Chrysler Pacifica, things were pretty tight.
So whose turn to hold the luggage?
Now I shine like a diamond in the most awarded minivan of the year.
Looking good.
I also struggle to parallel park my old minivan.
Move it,
But thanks to the available parallel and perpendicular park assist system, my mistakes are all behind me. Except for buying my kid a tuba.
So talking to Rick and Tracy Ellis from the Rick and Tracy Ellis team. You're our real estate people, my real estate people. Hey, what homes do you have that are hot right now? They're all hot, they say. I mean, it is real estate season. We're in it. And so we close on our new house on Friday, and Rick and Tracy Ellis found the Riz family our new house. Best in the business. The number one team at both RE/MAX Edge offices in Chesterfield and in St. Charles. And they work with people all over the St. Louis, St. Charles area. They actually buy and sell houses, list houses at Lake of the Ozarks, Mark Twain Lake. So if you're looking for a vacation house, a lake house, they can help you out. Easy to get in touch with them. 1057thepoint.com/homes. 1057thepoint.com/homes. Go to that website. All their information's on there. I'm telling you, Rick and Tracy, best in the business. Been doing real estate for about 20 years now. And if you hire Rick or Tracy, you work directly with Rick or Tracy. In fact, if you go to 1057thepoint.com/homes, their direct phone numbers are right on there for you. And a Risho listener, a couple, last week purchased their first house through Rick and Tracy Ellis, which is fantastic. Congratulations to those guys. They have their own radio show, so if you list your house, your house will be marketed on the radio show. They have their own magazine, in the newspaper, on their websites, along with just so many other places. You want the number one team behind you, Rick and Tracy Ellis, the Rick and Tracy Ellis team. Go to 1057thepoint.com/homes and get all their information.
The Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point.
All right, welcome back. Let's do some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Zero Res. Spell it forward, spell it backwards. It spells the same, and that's Zero Res.
Remember we talked about the motor scooter bandit last week? Dude on a scooter robbed a couple places in South County.
Yeah.
Anyway, remember we were discussing, like, was it a Vespa? Was it a moped?
Yeah.
I think it was a scooter, like a legit scooter. Anyway, a private community on Facebook led to him getting caught, which is great. Two friends, Brock and Carl, are in charge of the closed group page called Only in Lime.
We know this. We know these guys.
Do we?
Yeah, they have put up a bunch of stuff. Like a couple times we had like a local headline who's story, and they posted it on that site, like asking if anybody knew who they were.
Oh, yeah.
They've
these
reached
are
out
these
to us
guys?
in the past. Yeah.
Hey, well done, fellas.
Good job, Brock and Carl.
Yeah, we were talking about the difference between a scooter and a moped and all that kind of stuff. And somebody laughed at me for saying something about pedals on a moped.
I
That's
didn't
what it
laugh at you. That
stands
was
for.
Patrico.
What the
No.
PED stands
It was on Twitter. Yeah, that's what the PEDs. It was a pedalable.
Yeah, it was
motorized-
a bicycle with like a lawnmower engine on it, like a little lawnmower engine with pedals.
A
That's
motorized
what it was
bicycle.
back in the day. But this was a scooter. So cops had been looking for 39-year-old Antonio Banks, and Antonio was riding around on a scooter carrying a gun, and he's the one who held up two businesses last Thursday morning. So as soon as police released surveillance images, Brock and Carl said they blasted the info all over that group page. And once people on the page started recognizing Antonio, Brock picks up the phone and says, "Hey, we know who this is," calls the police. Brock and Carl say that they're not trying to do the job of law enforcement. They and the rest of the community, they love Lime, and they're just doing what they do.
You're observing, and then you're reporting what you observed.
They've been
They
catching
take
a lot of
pride in
crap.
assisting.
They've been catching a lot of crap.
For this?
People calling them snitches.
Oh,
Get the out of here.
this is an armed robber. Snitches?
Yeah, I love these dudes. I think this is great. This is great. This is like if somebody
Who would go to Facebook and say, "You're a snitch" on this?
Probably friends of the people that got busted.
So this is a douchebag who went into two businesses with a gun and robbed the places. Armed robbery. And this guy was caught thanks to this community here. So who would go on to social media and say, "Screw these guys, you're snitches"?
I don't know. I don't know why.
I'm sure they're anonymous people.
Aren't these people off the streets? Doesn't it make your community better? Safer?
Yeah, but come on, man. Snitches. Snitches get stitches.
That's so silly.
So silly. A pissed-off Tennessee woman was charged with felony reckless endangerment last week after she tried to run her local congressman off the road because he voted for the American Health Care Act. Last Monday, 35-year-old Wendy Wright followed a vehicle occupied by U.S. State Congressman David Kistoff while they were going down the highway. She then tried to force the dude off the road. And after the congressman pulled over, Wendy got out of her car, started screaming at the guy, tried to smash his windows out. She leaves the scene before cops got there, but was tracked down and arrested after she bragged about it on Facebook.
Of course.
And a local sergeant said a protest is one thing. She went a little further than that. And apparently this one, I read a little more into it. She's got a daughter with like a pre-existing condition, and she thinks her insurance will be dropped. But there's a way to go about things. Running your congressman off the road, not one of them. That'll get you locked up.
Ain't gonna help your cause.
You find anything?
About the
snitches?
No, I just one lady posted a comment that said something along the lines of, "These two are taking all the credit for all the work that I've done. I helped find evidence and I helped do this." So she's like trying to take all the credit.
Oh, is she part of the community?
I don't know if she's part of the community or if she knows this guy that got arrested, but I mean, I'm on the page right now. I mean, and these dudes are awesome. Like, they're super nice guys, and it's all in the site is mainly like all in fun and to shame the criminals that live in the area.
Yeah,
you know, I mean,
this is why I don't want to do anything nice anymore. Not that I want credit for it, I just don't want to take the crap for it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And in Indiana last week, James McDaniel, what would you do? Your 4-year-old kid is being chased by an angry goose. And those things are nasty. Those geese, not only do they crap all over the place, but they are nasty, nasty creatures.
That's what I've always read.
When I was at SAE one time, they delayed classes because of a goose.
When my wife used to work up in Hazelwood, I think there was a goose that would kind of protect the door, and there were times you couldn't get in the building because of this thing. Would chase people. So your 4-year-old kid is being chased by one of these angry geese. Gooses. I don't know.
It's gooses.
Gooses. What would you do? You're holding a plastic baseball bat. Of course, you try to smack the bird, right? That's what this dad did. And a witness called police. And James was cited for animal cruelty, the dad.
Now, did he just kind of pop it to get out of the way, or did he, hepatitis C you later?
Here he is in his own words.
This is very frustrating because why should I not be allowed to protect my child against a wildlife anywhere?
He smacked the goose to get him away from the kid.
What was he supposed to do? Oh, I make it a ticket. I better let it attack my kid.
Yeah.
I'll just take the hospital bill instead.
Huh.
James said the goose was clearly attacking my son. So he's ticketed. The goose taken to a local vet. He's fine. He's fine.
I'd rather be the good dad and get the ticket.
He's fine, yeah. I'll take the fine for it. Yeah. And that's your news brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts. America runs on Dunkin'.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
And sports brought to you by Gateway Carplex inside Gateway Motorsports Park. It's now open for the ride of your life, gatewaycarplex.com. Quick sports here. The Cardinals looking for their 9th win in 10 games as they welcome the Red Sox into town. The Cards are coming off a huge 5-0 win over the Cubs on Sunday. First pitch tonight is scheduled for 7:15. Lance Lynn gets the start. Penguins evened things up last night in Pittsburgh with a 1-0 win over the Senators in the Eastern Conference Finals. That series now tied up at a game apiece, and it shifts to Ottawa tomorrow. Tonight, Western Conference Finals are in Nashville as the Predators take on the Ducks in Game 3 of their series. Nashville won Game 1 in overtime. Ducks picked up the W in Game 2. Have you seen this controversy that they're claiming is the NBA playoffs being rigged?
God. Seems
did
like
you see this thing?
How hard it is to rig something.
I know, but did you see this?
No.
So, yesterday afternoon, Game 7 between the Wizards and the Celtics was yesterday. And in the afternoon yesterday, they posted a cover photo on NBA Twitter page. And the cover photo on one side had the Spurs and the Golden State Warriors on the West. And on the other side, it had the Cavaliers and the Celtics, which are the 4 remaining teams, after the Celtics won the game later that night. So people are going, whoa, spoiler alert, guess we already knew that the Celtics were going to win. Now, in the defense, the Wizards don't really have any names. The Celtics got some big names, and they used a star player to put up
How
there.
many? If you were to rig a playoffs, how many moving parts there would have to be to that?
Way too many anymore.
Way too many for everybody to keep quiet.
Mm-hmm.
For every single person involved in rigging a sporting event, a playoffs too.
But it does happen. It does happen often. I mean, often enough.
Often?
Well, I mean, people get caught across
Here we go with
the
often
world.
and frequently. Jeez.
He's saying across the world with all the different sports, it has happened a lot. There's at least a dozen times you can cite in the past 100 years in whatever sport. So if people are doing it and getting caught, you got to wonder how many have done it and not been caught, right? I mean, it's a part of the world.
I think boxing, I think MMA, that's I don't want to say the word easy, but it's doable.
Yeah.
I think when it comes to a team sport,
Well, I mean,
there's so many
dude,
people that want to go rogue.
Top leagues in European soccer, with the Italian team, that did it, got busted. How many times has that happened and not been
But
busted?
what were they doing? Were they running up a score or not? They were losing on purpose.
I think Juventus was throwing matches.
I knew it was
It's
Juventus.
a lot
I didn't know
easier
what
to
they're doing.
throw a match than.
Maybe so, but there was
And
all
especially
sorts
in
of
soccer.
Yeah, there was all sorts of stuff going on there.
It's crazy.
Soccer,
It's
the
crazy.
play is so, I don't want to say slow because that's a
'Cause it
stereotype,
is.
but it's a lot easier to do that. Let's put it that way. It's a lot easier to accidentally pass the ball out of bounds or something to that
But you
effect.
got ref stacking and
Yes.
all that kind of stuff. That plays a big part in one controversial call that can be forgotten about after a win
goes,
is a win.
it's rigged, it's rigged, it's rigged.
I'm just
so
saying.
difficult.
Yep. Finally, here ESPN's Beth Mowins. She is slated to become the first woman in 30 years to handle play-by-play duties during a regular season NFL broadcast. She's going to call the Chargers-Broncos game on September 11th, the second game of that league's annual Week 1 doubleheader on Monday Night Telecast. She's called college football regularly for ESPN, handled play calling for the Raiders' local preseason broadcast for the last 2 seasons, and she's been pretty impressive, and ESPN's going to give her a go at doing the NFL regular season play-by-play. So first time in 30 years that a woman has done that. As far as I think they've had a couple times where they've had like the color commentator be a female, but as far as this
Not
is
play-by-play.
the main play-by-play announcer will be a female. And again, that game is September 11th. I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
All right, 9:27 Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I never thought I'd get excited seeing a man with his shirt off.
He's coming at you.
And your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Disabled vehicle eastbound 270 right near Lindbergh. Also an accident eastbound 270 right there. So a lot of problems happening there. Also northbound 270 between Doherty Ferry and Manchester is slow. Your point forecast from Vox News' Dave Murray. Being brought to you by Indeed.com. Are you hiring? Join the over 3 million businesses that use Indeed.com for hiring. Post your next job opening on the world's #1 job site, Indeed.com. Today's sunny and hot, pretty similar to yesterday. Highs could see over 90. Tonight, clear and warmer, around 70 for the low. Right now, it is 80 downtown at Union Station. Traffic and weather sponsored by St. Louis Bread Company. St. Louis Bread Company is now delivering in participating locations only. Order at PaneraBread.com or download the app. St. Louis Bread Company, food as it should be.
All right, Jeff, what do you got for us?
Lance Armstrong, not dead, and a big blockbuster movie, well, supposed blockbuster, hasn't even come out yet, hijacked for ransom.
All right,
Details
we got
on
that. We got your crappy birthdays and the porno birthday next in your Crap on Celebrities. So the first point blood drive of the year is happening Monday, May 22nd, this coming Monday. And again, at Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois. That's where we kick off, or we have kicked off the past couple of years, the blood drives at Foley Dental Group in Maryville. And everybody who comes out and gives blood will get the brand new 2017 limited edition Point Eagle Call t-shirt.
Eagle Call!
Check out the shirt, get all the info, even set up an appointment at 1057thepoint.com/blood drive. And the blood drive is put on by Mississippi Valley Regional Blood Centers. And Mississippi Valley provides blood for a lot of our local hospitals. Summer's coming, and that's when blood supplies are really needed for area hospitals. Blood supplies, they run low during the summer months. So come out, give a pint, get a shirt, save a life. Blood drive is Monday, May 22nd from 2 to 7 at Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois. That's this coming Monday. All the info, 1057thepoint.com/blood drive.
The Regions Next Step project is helping real customers like Perla and her husband Eddie confidently take their next step in life.
Our Regents banker, Stacy, she's the best. She always has great advice for Eddie's business and our personal finances. I always tell my friends and family that we have to listen to Stacy.
Having a banker she trusts helps Perla manage her money so she can make the right financial decisions and focus on longer-term goals, like graduating from pharmacy school and remodeling their new house.
When you're in control of your finances, I just feel like you're in control of your future.
Perla and other real customers count on their hopeful Regions banker to take their next step. Ready to take your own? Regions Bank is right here in St. Louis. Call, click, or come by.
Being confident with our money. That's our next step.
Regions Bank. Member FDIC. Paid appearance by an actual Regions customer telling her real story.
Hey, Pam. Whoa, what? It's your wallet. I finally cracked up. Now, you just need a vacation, and thanks to Allegiant, we can afford it.
Listen to your wallet and visit Allegiant.com. Book a flight nonstop from Belleville to Destin Fort Walton Beach. One way for as low as $55. Save even more when you book flights, rental cars, hotels, and attractions. Must be purchased by 5/24/2017 for travel by 6/30/2017. Seats and dates are limited. Restrictions apply. See Allegiant.com for details.
Woodpeckers communicate using their own Morse code. Nature is amazing. So get out there. Play Missouri Lottery's Summer Park Sensation for a chance to win a VIP trip to the Grand Canyon, Yellowstone, and more. Just enter your eligible tickets at molottery.com.
Legendary broadcaster Mike Shannon and Eddie Schroeder, owner of the world-famous Fast Eddie's Bon Air.
Eddie, people are always asking me, how do I get the Fast Eddie's Bon Air? Well, there's nothing to it, Mr. Shannon. The best way is to head up over to Clark Bridge into Alton, Illinois. We sit right at the foot of the beautiful Great River Road. Well, you're right about that. I've been just about everywhere, and that's one of the most beautiful trails I've ever been on. Sometimes you can see bald eagles, other times the beautiful fall leaves. Definitely a great way to spend a day. You can start it or finish it at Fast Eddie's Bon Air, and then enjoy two of the Midwest's greatest attractions. That's no kidding at all. That's the best way to go to Fast Eddie's. Topping off with the coldest beer and the best live music anywhere around, and some great scenery in your way in and in your way out. Yes, sir, Mr. Shannon. We're very lucky to have a beautiful national treasure at Fast Eddie's. So you folks, if you're 21 and in the mood, go on over to Alton, Illinois, and see one of my favorite trails and my favorite guys at Fast Eddie's. Just check out FastEddiesBonAir.com.
Cyber attacks continue to expose critical business information. The Webster University Master's Degree in Cybersecurity prepares you for the demanding positions protecting systems from cybercrime and fraud.
That's why, with a graduate degree from Webster University, there's never been a better time to explore what's next in your security career.
To take control of your career, apply now for your Webster graduate degree in cybersecurity. Go to webster.edu/cybersecurity. That's webster.edu/cybersecurity. Sprint is offering the best price for unlimited among national carriers with HD video and 10 gigabytes of mobile hotspot for just $30 per month per line for 4 lines. And right now, your 5th line is free, which works great for you. But to make
make it work even better for you on radio, I'll say it again with the robot filter that makes my voice sound cool. Call 1-800-SPRINT one or visit sprint.com/now. Savings until 6/30/18, then $60 line 1, $40 line 2, and $30 lines 3 to 5 per month. Carrier features differ. Excludes taxes, surcharge of roaming and premium content. Streams video to HD 1080p. Music to 1.5 megabits per second. Gaming up to 8 megabits per second. Subject to credit. $30 activation fee. Prohibited network use rules and data deprioritization. Coverage and offer not everywhere. Restrictions apply. I'm Ryan Kelly, the home loan expert. It's spring, and if you're like me, when you're not working, you're looking around the house thinking about all the projects that need to get done. Let's work you up options for a cash-out refinance today. Apply online at thehomeloanexpert.com.
57 The Point.
Will you alert the production department that sales promo is not working in particular?
That's not how that's supposed to go?
No, certainly not.
Huh, weird.
Not my fault, guys. Let's talk about Country Rock Cabaret. Country Rock Cabaret, which is where Patrica will be on Friday.
Yeah, that is correct, Riz.
For the boots and bikini contest. Friday. And, in fact, if you go to Country Rock Cabaret any Friday, you mention the Riz Show, and you will get in for free.
Yeah, and
every Friday at Country Rock Cabaret in Sauget.
And real quick, let's talk about this boots and bikinis thing that's going on Friday. It is no skin to win. You just throw on a bikini, make sure you got some boots on, and you just go up on stage. I mean, in total, it's probably a good 3 minutes maybe that you have to be on stage and flaunt your stuff, and you have an opportunity to walk away with serious cash.
$500 cash.
$500 cash. And it's great because it's all fun, and I actually talked to one lady that did it last time we did this, and she was a little self-conscious, and she said it gave her a super boost of confidence.
That's awesome. Listen, Country Rock Cabaret, it's beers, it's chicks, it's a strip club. I mean, that's what it is. And it's always a party at Country Rock Cabaret in Sauget, right behind Pops, just across from the railroad tracks, 5 minutes from downtown. Again, mention the Riz Show any Friday night and get in for free. It's Country Rock Cabaret in Sauget. All right, welcome back. That was custom sounds, by the way, that sales promo. If you'd like to let our production department know that's not
It was probably just letting people know that I'm going to be out there Sunday in the South County location from 2 to 4. That's custom sounds, windows, and tint. So I'll see you guys out there.
All right, time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
It's brought to you by Lena's Pizza, St. Louis's only frozen pizza made with 100% real Provel cheese. Last week, Fox-News 24. That's an obscure website, not to be confused with the real Fox
News
24.
24, okay.
So this is not the Fox News website. Reported that cycling champ Lance Armstrong had passed away of cancer.
Oh.
Problem with that is that he hasn't.
And that's not a real website.
And that's not a real
real news website.
Friday, Armstrong woke up and he looked at the interwebs and saw that he died. He checked the mirror and he wasn't. So he went on Instagram, shaking his head alongside a screenshot of that stupid article. And then he used that old caption from Mark Twain, "The rumors of my death are greatly exaggerated." So I guess that's you've really made it when there's a death hoax about you.
Yes.
Speaking of death, Avril Lavigne has not passed away. She did not die in 2003. She was not replaced by a lookalike. I don't know if you guys have heard this whole...
Oh, yeah. No, I read that this morning. There is a conspiracy theory that she, like she died back in 2003 and she was replaced by a clone.
Right. Nowadays, she probably wouldn't be replaced by a clone, but that was the height of her...
Oh, I'm sorry. Replaced by a lookalike called Melissa.
Melissa Vandella is her name, yeah. Conspiracy theory out there. And this has gone viral. And again, the theory was first put forward in 2015 by a big fan of Avril Lavigne. But then it just gained traction over the weekend when a Twitter user argued the case in a series of over 50 tweets. Now, according to this guy's theory, Avril Lavigne committed suicide in 2003 over the death of her grandma. Because, again, at the height of her popularity at the time, the record label allegedly opted to keep her death a secret and instead replaced her with a lookalike. so they can continue releasing songs. So this guy goes out to point out a number of physical differences between the two of them. Unfortunately, this time around, when this guy started tweeting this, a lot of fans of hers saw this and started mourning her death. As far as Avril Lavigne, she has ignored the whole death hoax thing, and all she did on Twitter on Sunday was wish everybody a happy Mother's Day. So
At least have some fun with it.
Yeah. She's too busy counting her money.
Is she still with the guy from Nickelback? Are they divorced?
As far as I know. I thought
I thought they split.
I thought they split and got back
Yeah,
together.
I thought they got back together.
Oh, man,
she had
didn't know. I
Lyme's
can't
disease.
keep up.
She had Lyme's disease bad.
Yeah. That's why she kind of went away for a little while, I think, at least at one point. But I think they're...
Like, if you have Lyme's disease, that's pretty... Like, if you got it bad, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. But I think
it's a joint. Isn't it joints? Like, your joints get all screwed up?
I don't know. Hey, you guys remember not too long ago we were talking about this synesthesia? Synesthesia. Do you remember when we were talking about that? It's where
Oh, that's something with your senses. Like
yeah,
how
it's a
you-
real condition. A condition
Oh, you
where
can taste music.
or see music or feel music. Yeah,
Yeah, because I describe like a lot of times I describe certain sounds and different things.
Yeah, and I
using,
remember I said you're full of baloney.
using colors. But
it's a
I'm
real
totally
condition where the stimulation of one of the senses triggers an involuntary stimulation of another. Is the way it's described. And singer Lord has
Wait,
said.
so every time, wait, break that. So this condition is if you hear a sound, something else happens in your body?
It triggers a kind of a crossover, yeah.
Oh, it's like the brown noise.
Singer Lord has this particular thing, and it's all about sound. When she hears music, she also sees and feels it. She says that she sees it as colors and feels it as textures.
Yeah, totally. I see it as colors as well. That's how I you can ask my band. That's how I describe certain sounds.
That's
is-
amazing.
is through colors.
I can't understand it because I can't do it.
Yeah, I do with taste as well.
Yeah.
Like I think of coloring, like shades of color.
Now,
So what tastes the best?
I like greens.
Like Green Day?
Bob Marley. Music? No, I don't taste music. I see music in colors, but I see food in colors as well.
Uh-huh.
I know that sounds stupid. I sound crazy, but
You're
will you make
correct,
me sound less crazy?
Sure. Lord's dad was a civil engineer and mom was a poet, and she credits them for teaching her through, quote, an overwhelming sensory experience of the world. And she said,
Oh, you could learn this.
I guess so. Either that or maybe it's just brought out of you, something to that effect. Mom had, everything was very vivid with mom, and probably that's what brought it out of her,
Riz,
I'd imagine.
name a color.
Red.
Cool Ranch Doritos. Got it.
No, it's like you feel certain sounds, and when you're trying to describe how you need that to sound again, it's almost like the descriptors that come up are colors. They're visuals for me. So I see music visually.
Make a noise.
Meh.
I got to take a poop right now.
Sunday was Amber Tamblin's.
Every time I hear Radiohead, I got to urinate my pants.
Mother's Day was Amber Tamblin's first Mother's Day since giving birth to her daughter Marlo in February. And listen to this and tell me if you guys have done this. Since her husband and baby daddy, David Cross, was right there with her, tell me if this is weird or not. She said that she had a giant glass of bourbon, and then she needed to breastfeed. She couldn't.
You got to pump and dump.
Well, she couldn't. She couldn't breastfeed, but the milk was coming out.
He did not.
So he did.
Oh, I did not. I did not.
He looks
was
like an old
I
homeless man anyway, so we're cool.
I want to try this since the baby can't have it, and he had his first ever breast milk. He said it was, quote, creamy.
Everybody's got
And he said he liked it.
everybody's got to try it. You never tried it?
No.
Oh, come on.
What do you mean, come on?
I don't know. I mean, weren't you curious as a human being?
Not at all.
Oh, I'll totally confess. I was curious. I mean, I want to know. First of all, I was not a breastfed baby because I was adopted. So, hell, I didn't know what I was missing out on. I wanted to check it out.
I was not curious, and I didn't try it.
It was not offered to me, and I don't know if I would have.
Do you remember all that
why
other
not?
stuff from
You
when
guys
you
are
were
drinking-
you were a baby?
What?
Do you remember all that other stuff from when you were a baby?
No.
Or did you forget about it all?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I
You
don't know
forgot
what
about
you're
everything,
getting
so you're not missing out on anything.
That was
you don't
the-
remember drinking breast milk anyway, so when you're an
course not.
adult, what the hell you doing it?
That was a joke. But I was curious, and I feel like most humans are curious about it. You're drinking cow's milk. That's gross, too. That's way grosser.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is, because it's hanging down by the grass from a cow.
Yeah, it's homogenized.
I give it
run
a
to
year before.
factory
I give it a year
and-
before
I'm just
Moon
saying,
tries the air diet.
There's a
because he can
lot.
eat nothing.
Shut up. There's a lot of people out there that are like, I tried it too. It might be a little
sure-
weird to
and
confess
listen-
at work.
I'm sure there are a lot of people. David Cross, one of those people. I'm not.
I'm
cool with that.
right down. It was never offered to me, but
I'm
I
okay with
think
that.
I probably would try
Sure
it.
you
But I
would.
would be like,
She tried to get me to try. She barely pumped with Gabby, like breastfed with Gabby, and didn't do it at all with our son. And when the little she would have with Gabby, she'd go, "Try it." And I'd go, "You better get the hell away from me. I don't want that."
No, you could have just said no.
And my wife breastfed for a year. Nope.
Nope, nothing, huh?
Not for me.
Also, real quickly, Disney's upcoming Johnny Depp film, The Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Men Tell No Tales, that has been stolen by hackers. They have it, and they're asking for a ransom. I don't know what that ransom is. And it's ironic
I heard
that this
Disney
is the
was
movie.
like, nope.
Yeah, Disney says no, thank you, and they're already working with the authorities to find these
Well,
people.
rumor has it they had the new Star Wars.
Oh, man.
But
Okay, Riz, they put it out. Do you watch it?
no.
No, I
You're a
wouldn't.
purist.
Because I want to see it in the theaters.
Yeah, I want to see it with the sound. I don't want to see it with messed up
Yeah, I don't want to see like a
bars
bootleg copy. I don't need that.
We were talking yesterday about Alex Rodriguez. He was not at Derek Jeter's retirement ceremony. He is, however, going to be headed to Shark Tank. He's going to serve as a guest host in season 9. That's
I
what
love
he's
that
gonna be
show,
doing.
man.
Me too. I'm a fan.
I just saw something that was on from Shark Tank. I think it's a local guy. It's a notebook that you could write on. Look this up. God, I shouldn't have even brought
You
it
sure
up.
you weren't watching Blue's Clues?
A notebook guy on Notebook Guy.
But it's almost like Blue's Clues.
A
It's like
$25 smart notebook?
Smart notebook. That's it.
Oh, that bastard.
The smart notebook.
I had that idea.
actually
just-
$24
just
now.
now. Huh.
I think it's a St. Louis guy, and I think it was on Shark Tank.
Erasable 80 pages of paper. Using the QR code on the bottom of the notebook, a quick scan with your smartphone allows you to blast your notes to your iCloud. To erase your Rocketbook, just put it in your microwave. What?
It must have some sort of St. Louis connection because all the news articles about it are St. Louis
Put it in your
news
microwave.
organizations.
Put it in your microwave.
That's legit, they're saying.
Really?
It's called Rocketbook.
It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I don't read about the microwave thing.
On TV tonight, you got the comedy special actually on Netflix, Tracy Morgan Staying Alive. NBC has The Voice. CBS has NCIS, the finale of season 14.
On their website, getrocketbook.com. Let freedom ding, the world's first microwave erasable notebook.
There it is.
Wow.
Does that not seem like something that, like, you put it in your microwave and then they go, come on, you thought we were
Yeah, it's
serious?
like, hey,
Really?
you fix your phone by, dunking it in water.
Ridiculous. Crappy birthdays, Megan Fox, 31. Adam Richman, the guy from Man vs. Food, he is 43.
How old's Megan Fox?
31.
That's it?
Yeah. Do you know
Like
Adam
she's
Richman?
been around forever.
Do you know Adam Richman, the guy from Man vs. Food? He went to the doctor, and the doctor said, "You continue the show, within 2 seasons you'll be dead." And so he went
lost
back.
a ton of weight.
So he went back to the show, and now, before the show got canceled, he was having other people do the challenges.
Yeah, it was Man versus Food Nation.
Yeah. So,
And
but
then
then,
the show got canceled.
and then it got canceled.
Well, then he called the
because-
woman the C word on Twitter, and then
that doesn't.
canceled it.
Wee Man, 44. David Boreanaz.
Yes,
Right?
okay, close enough.
Is 48. Tucker Carlson, 48. Janet Jackson, 51. Today's Burton birthday of the day. This is the dude that if you've seen a movie where it has a scary Mexican gangster, it's more than likely him. He's actually been in prison and then used his knowledge or his street skills to portray that in over 200 movies and TV shows. Danny Trejo, 73 years
He
young.
is Machete.
Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Lexi Tyler. Today's birthday girl's had her jugs handled more than the one sitting on the back of the milkman truck in 63 fine films, including Booby Trap, The Boobs of Hazard, Strap It On, Volume 3, Top Heavy Teasers, The Busty Slut Expo, Celebrity Pornhab with Dr. Screw, and who can forget her unforgettable role in Meatless in Seattle. Lexi Tyler, 34 years old. That's your porno birthday, crappy birthday, and that is crap on celebrities.
All right, it's 9:49 on this Tuesday, and it's one final look at your traffic and weather with this guy.
Driving some of us absolutely crazy.
His name is Patrico, coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Nothing to report, all good. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny and hot, pretty similar to yesterday. Highs could see over 90. Tonight, clear and warmer, around 70 for the low. Right now, it is 82 downtown Union Station. Your traffic and weather sponsored by St. Louis Bread Company. St. Louis Bread Company is now delivering in participating locations only. Order at PaneraBread.com or download the app. St. Louis Bread Company, food as it should be.
So it's finally happening Thursday, Big St. Charles Motorsports, the May Bike Night. It's going down Thursday.
It is still May, and it's going to happen.
Actually happening. Free food and drink courtesy Shamrock's Pub and Grill, live entertainment vendors, a lot of giveaways. Plus, high-flying freestyle motocross stunts performed by United FMX.
You know what's really great is if you're not into motorcycles, but you're into pretty girls, there's something there for you.
Of course.
If you don't want to watch the pretty girls on stage, they got the stunt bikes. If you're just looking for a nice Thursday night outside somewhere and to have a little food and a little drink, there you got something there as well. There's 3 reasons right there, Riz, to be there on Thursday night.
It is the area's biggest bike night, featuring free food, drink specials, live entertainment, and more. Powered by Jägermeister, Jameson, and Miller Lite. It all starts Thursday, 6 o'clock, Big St. Charles Motorsports, Interstate 70, the Cave Springs exit on the North Service Road. Their website is bigstcharlesmotorsports.com. You know, putting up a nice fence in the yard or putting up a nice deck onto your house, that's a big project. And you want it done right. You want it done right the first time. You want it done right, you want it done correctly, and you want the best. You want the best for your house. Aesthetically and, safety-wise. And for 49 years, Chesterfield Fence and Deck, they've been one of St. Louis's top names in home improvement. Quality and professionalism, that's what they put first in every single project they do. Put up a new fence, wood, vinyl, steel, chain link, aluminum, decks, that beautiful natural cedar deck, or maybe the Vecca decking, the vinyl decking, the strongest deck in the market, no maintenance. 2 great new colors this year, espresso and hazelnut. Plus, they do custom sunrooms and screen rooms and pergolas and patios and retaining walls. They're the best. That's why they've been around for almost 50 years. Chesterfield Fence and Deck. And if you mention the ratio when you call, you get 48 months interest-free financing on your next outdoor project. Their website is chesterfieldfence.com. It's Chesterfield Fence and Deck. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck? All right, we done? Donnie Fandango is next. Big thanks to 9 in there. 9. Blog and podcast. Thanks, buddy. Moonman, what do we got?
Oh, we got my headphones caught on the chair. Jeez. Okay, we have all sorts of stuff. A lot of food news, sappy McDonald's commercials, top 10 frozen pizzas. We got in a big discussion on that. Make sure you check the podcast. We talked about Jolly Rancher Pop-Tart flavors. Let's see.
Just a lot of stuff.
It really was a lot of stuff. I'm going up and down here, and don't forget to make your picks on Real or Fake, and check every single thing that we have on the blog and podcast there at 1057thepoint.com.
All right. Riz, R-I-Z-Z. Patrico, video of the day.
We continue this week's video theme, which is butt stuff. If you haven't heard of this before, this is an actual ongoing prank. And why do I feel like Moon has probably done this or been a part of this before? Moon, do you know what the atomic sit-up is?
That sounds familiar. What is that?
Basically, they blindfold somebody.
Go to the website and find out.
Go to 1057thepoint.com/secret.
Look at the pro over there.
Go to the website and find out.
I think I know what you're talking
First
about.
time over
yourself.
fences, isn't it?
Events tell you about Thursday, myself and Jeff Hotshots Baldwin for a ladies' night event starting at 7 o'clock. Friday, Jeff and Moon, Point Fest last ticket blast at Metro PCS in St. Charles from 4 to 6. Friday, Patrico is at Country Rock Cabaret for Boots and Bikinis starting at 11 p.m. Saturday, Point Fest at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. Tickets are available now. And then Sunday, Patrico's at Custom Sounds and Tint in South County from 2 to 4.
You got it.
All right, tomorrow is Way Back Wednesday. We got a whole bunch of prizes to give out, and a whole lot more tomorrow. It's going to be fun, just like every Wednesday is. Am I right, fellas?
Yeah, man.
All right, we'll leave you with a selection from the Team Riz member of the day. It's Shanna Mullaney from Conway, Arkansas. She wants to hear this song from this band. It's the Riz Show. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
The Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point.